Hello, welcome back to the Ignore that. Anyways, hello and welcome back to Bottom. My name is Beast. Today I'm back with Noble Ones. I may have started this part like 30 minutes late, and since I actually wanted to start like at 7:30, technically I started it an hour late. So, yeah, might not be able to finish today, unless I like really put the pedal to the metal. Anyways, so yeah, I already did the voice line, so as that. Something that happened is I actually recorded the D&D session. So I say that, but there's a potential that video is already uploaded by the time this is already released by the time this is released. So me saying that might have been completely fucking useless. So that's always nice. Anyways, so yeah. Anything else I wanted to say? Don't know right now. Hold on. Something on my glasses. Something very troubling. There we go, it's gone. Anyways, let's go ahead. Ooh, it's got some nice fog coming out. Look out the window and let out a big sigh. Girl-specific disease, huh?
だから、今後は起こしに来なくていいって言ってるの。平気、熱はないから。だから触らないで。私先に行くわ。じゃあね。
Disease, huh? I feel like she hates me. That's getting to me. I screw up something. I've screwed up plenty of times before. Must be because I saw underwear in her butt. Well, it's not like that one was my fault. But it's true that I saw it. I'm an idiot. I should probably note that down for 2:15, let's say. 2:15, yeah. I know how YouTube is. So, yeah. 2:15. I won't take any risks. Anyways, those fiascos all happened to pass. So what reason could she have to hate me only now? So it doesn't me so much as that I don't know why she hates me. Not that I might have screwed up. Makes me feel so lonely, so sad. Throb. That just sort of hurts. Don't know why, but I can't stop sighing.
おにゃ？どうかしたの？なんだか暗いね。悩み事？おいちゃんに話してみるかい？
I see. The opinion of a girl of the same age would make for a great reference. Talking to them as a last resort would be fine, but, I'm fine.
おや？人の親切を無限にするとはいい度胸だ。人には話せない悩み？
Have you still not forgotten earlier when you peeked on somebody's confession?
それを言われちゃ反応はできないんだけどね。確かに。あれはちょっと調子に乗りすぎましたからね。
They're actually reflecting on their actions now. Back to Joe, though, when I think about the danger of going wrong somewhere and leaking my real identity, I can't say anything. Well, it isn't like I can drag that matter out forever, but I would ask that you refrain from this now.
なるほど。やっぱり人には言えないような悩みなんですね。
You got it.
そっか。なら仕方ない。金本あかりさん、金本あかりさん、理事長室までいらしてください。繰り返します。金本あかりさん、理事長
First,
室
gets
ま
a beat
で
at
い
the
らして
name
ください。
here, and I involuntarily looked to the speaker. Yes, son?
あかりさん、何かしたのかな？
Who
引き
knows?
続き連絡します。金本朱里くん、理事長室までいらしてください。金本朱里くん。理事長室までいらしてください。にゃ？金本くんまで？兄弟揃って呼び出しって学院のことじゃなさそうですね。心当たりは？
No, not in particular. At any rate, I will be going. What the heck could this be? Son, do you know why we were here? What we were called?
うん。 心当たりはないわ。
I see. Since this morning, I mean, since yesterday, she had this attitude. She tries to avoid eye contact. Let's enter the room, I suppose. Board Chairman, it's Kanemoto Shuri.
金本あかりです。
Excuse me?
失礼します。
あかりちゃん、会いたかったよ。
Get the fuck out of here. Just immediate fight or flight mode.
お父さん？
お父さんじゃなくて、パパと呼びなさいと言ってるだろ。
あれ？政宗理事長は？
理事長なら今は席を外しているから、パパと二人だけ、親子水入らずでちゅよ。そんなに怖い顔で怒らなくてもいいじゃないか。ちょっとした親子のスキンシップだろうに。
The old man is his usual self.
それより、一体どうしたんですか？学院にまで来るなんて珍しい。
いやまあ、他に要件があったんだ。
At the academy?
黙れ。親子のスキンシップに口を挟むな。
Oh no, but I'm your precious, precious son too, aren't I, Dad?
お父さんだと？なんだ貴様まさか、あかりちゃんに手を出したのか？あかりちゃんと恋人同士になったとでも言うつもりか？天津さえ結婚するつもりなのか？
Why'd you change it to that? First of all, I'm doing my job. With that in mind, it should be normal for me to call you Dad, right? ねえさん。
そうよ。変なこと言わないでよ。恋人だなんて、そんなことあるわけないじゃない。
Like both of them are just gonna look at her like, that reaction is slightly suspicious. Like, what? Joy's blushing and fidgeting for some reason. After he sees that, the anger in her father's face subsides.
おい小僧、なんだこの反応は。怒るでもなく、呆れるでもなく、この複雑な何とも言えない反応は。
But who knows, asking me won't help. But come to think of it, that was something about a girl-specific disease?
女の子特有の病気だと？月経不順、卵巣脳腫、乳腺炎、もしくは乳がん。症状は、具合は、確認のためにパパがおっぱい触るから、今すぐ脱ぎなさい。
最低！信じらない！なんてバカなこと言うの？
Like, I really want him to just go like... But you're probably worried that my immediate line of thought was exactly the same.
いや、しかしだな。乳がんは乳房にしこりがあるとか、確認のためにあかりちゃんのおっぱいを。違い
ます！乳がんじゃないです！まったく、こんな最低な反応する人が2人もいるなんて思わなかった。
I don't want to admit it, but I followed the same train of thought of this guy. I'll be a little sad if I turn into a father like this in the future, okay? He did actually like, oh my god, help me.
まったく、バカなこと言っていないで、要件は何なんですか？
ああ、本題はちゃんとある。実はあかりちゃんにお見合いの話を持ってきたんだよ。
え？お見合いですか？
ああ、お見合いだよ。
Drop. It's what Ojo herself was saying before. A marriage interview is the daughter of Kanemoto. Even if it's of a political nature, it's the due course for her. I heard it earlier. It isn't really something I should be surprised about. Even now, it's not like I'm so surprised to hear something about a marriage interview. It's just throb. It hurts. I recall a strange pain in my leaping chest. Marriage interviews. Who's really going to...
相手の詳しい資料や写真はまた後日渡すから、そのつもりでいいかな。
はい、わかりました。
Like, Izumi is gonna like Akari is gonna like be determined to pull through with this, despite her actually liking Takumi. But Izumi is just like, as time goes on, just like, you know what? Call it off. Call it off. Call it off. Actually, better idea. I have another marriage interview for you. He seems to be a son of an actually rather unknown family, but I'm sure the connection will do us good. Then the time of the marriage interview comes, just Takumi just sitting there. There we fucking go. Now, I'ma leave the room. You can make out if you want.
気が進まないか。
いえ、そんなことはありません。ずっと 子供の頃からずっと望んできたことですから。
そうか、わかった。今回呼び出したのはこのことを伝えるためでね。
What's your reason for calling me as well?
この学院では君はあかりちゃんの弟であり、金本の跡取り候補だ。自分の家の事情は知っておくべきかと思ってな。だがこの件、基本的に他言はしないように胸に秘めておいてくれ。
Yes, I understand.
とはいえ、まだ決まりではない。私としてはあかりちゃんが望まないなら違う相手を探してみよう。
Like, I really am feeling like Izumi is just gonna just cancel this and just be like, you know what? I mean, I like it. That's probably what will make her happiest. So, let's go ahead and play matchmaker for these two. Like, I feel like that's going to be the case. I can just tell. Also, for those people who didn't actually check out or don't plan on checking out no, maybe I shouldn't talk about this yet. So I'm gonna keep that on the down low for now.
わかりました。
まあ何はともあれ、まずは資料が先だが、本当に嫌なら断ってくれていいんだよ。むしろずっとパパの手元にいてくれた方がいいんだからね。
いえ、そんなこと。とにかく今日はこれで失礼します。
ああ、それじゃ。ああ、結局今日もパパと呼んでくれなかった。
Where's this depression coming from? I'll be taking my leave too.
ああ、それでは。
Say about the man from the marriage interview. No, never mind. Please excuse me. Even if I asked, what was I gonna do? Needless to say, the other person's a rich son from somewhere. For that parent to choose him, he probably isn't bad appearance-wise. He might even be beyond my age. Marriage interview, huh? I wonder whether she'll accept us. George's response is making me anxious. I'm anxious, but I feel like I don't want to hear it. She probably will accept. She doesn't have any reason to refuse. Just like that, she'll be married. The pain in my chest has spread throughout my body for some reason. I replay and relive Dad's words in my head. Marriage interview. I'm sure Chiyoki might know something about my arranged partner, but I can't bring myself to ask.
いつかはこうなるって分かってたのに。そもそも私が望んでたことなのに。
So why am I so worried now? As the daughter of Kanemoto, I have to accept the marriage interview. That I would be politically married is something that I always accepted. Right, accepted. That was the plan, at
どう
least.
してこんなに痛いんだろう。
I've always been prepared, and now that it's happening, my chest hurts.
やっぱり昨日のホットミルクはタイミングが最低。
The subtle sweetness, the pleasant scent of the vanilla extract from that warm milk. It was yesterday when I drank it, so my body should have finished absorbing it by now. Yet I feel my body's getting warmer from thinking about it. Happiness back then was enough to overflow my heart with feeling. My heart beats faster just by seeing his face. When our bodies come close, my face becomes red. It isn't possible even to look at him straight in the
パーティ
eyes.
ーの時には目を合わせるどころか一緒にダンスまで踊ったのに。
At that time, joining hands was so simple. I don't even know if I'm able to join hands with Fujijima
も
anymore.
しかしてパーティーのダンスだったら踊れるかも。
No, it seems like it would be impossible to bring our bodies close together, let alone join hands. My heart races just thinking about it.
無理。
I've been thinking about it since this morning, but I couldn't deny it. I couldn't fool myself. The more I think about it, the more my heart throbs. There really is no other option, I have to admit it.
私はあの人のことが好き。好きなんだ。
Whoops, I accidentally skipped her line there. My chest becomes hot the moment I admit it, but the ringing in my heart has finally subsided. However, pound. At the same time, pain spreads through me. Admitting my love and accepting my feelings causes the pain to become that much deeper.
だから認めたくなかったのに。好きになんてなりたくなかった。こんな気持ち、知りたくなかった。私は金本あかりなの。金本家の娘として、しなくちゃいけないことがあるんだから。
If I close my eyes, if I plug my ears, he pops up. His face, his voice, his behavior, and his warmth. And when I do that, I can't help but feel pain.
私を苦しめないでよ。お願いだから。
No, it isn't his fault. The one hurting me right now is myself. But still, the one who caused this pain is undoubtedly him. Even so, I can't stop the flowing tears, or these overflowing feelings, so I couldn't keep my mouth shut.
どうしよう。好きだよ。好きになっちゃったよ。
Senna needs to walk in on her right now. We're not. Great. Wednesday, apparently. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
大きなため息ですね、藤島さん。どうかされたんですか？
Oh, well, it's nothing. Sounds like I'm the one having an arranged marriage, so there shouldn't be any need to worry. So why am I still worrying?
なかなか重症そうですね。
Nah, nothing like that.
そうですか？それならいいんですが。あ、そろそろあかり様を起こしてきてもらえますか？
Huh? Me?
はい、藤島さんが。
But yesterday she told me not to come wake her up.
そうなんですか？私は今手が離せないのでお願いします。
Right. You can tell just by her smile that she isn't so busy. Incidentally, what is it that has you busy?
藤島さんを見送るのに忙しいんですよ。
Basically, just get going. Very well.
はい、いってらっしゃいませ。
Joel. No reply as usual. Guess I'll just enter. Excuse me. As I enter, I see Joel spread out on the bed as usual. Marriage interview, huh? What could the other person be like? Throb. My heart pulsates immediately as I think about it. Hold on, it's not something I can do anything about. Joel, it's morning. Come on, please wake up.
その声、藤島さん。
Joel wakes up, still slipped under the sheets, not showing her face. Yes, that's correct.
言わなかった。あなたは起こしに来なくていいって。
You did, however, Tsukiyama told me to.
セナにまた余計なこと。
Excuse me?
なんでもない。なんでもないから出て行って。
Please get out from under the sheets and show me your face.
やだ。
Huh? What was that?
やだったら嫌なの。とにかく、あなたは出て行って。
Don't wanna. What will you do about school today?
休む。
Take off. You're going on strike?
それは、違う。今日は女の子特有の病気で休むの。
Eh? You really are sick enough to take off from school?
乳がんじゃないからね。また胸を触らせろとか言ったら怒るわよ。
I see.
とにかく今日は休むから。セナにもそう伝えておいて。
She's showing no signs of revealing her face. I better just leave it for now. Therefore, she said she wants to take off.
そうですか。
She doesn't seem to be so frail according to her voice. I decided to come back here just for the time being. I wonder what this girl's specific disease could be.
さあ、なんでしょうね。女の子にはいろいろありますから。
Is she enjoying herself somehow, or is it just my imagination? Girl specific disease, though. Girl specific? No, it couldn't be. Period pains? Can periods even hurt that much?
真面目な顔でそんなこと聞かれましても、藤島さん、デリカシーがないって言われたりしませんか？
That reminds me, Kanito no Joe have given me that line too.
とにかく、わかりました。では、今日はお休みしていただきましょう。学院と千秋さんへは私が説明しておきますので、藤島さんは学院に行く準備を。
Huh? What about you?
私はあかり様のお付きのメイドですから、あかり様が休まれるならお世話をしないといけません。というわけで、今日はお一人でよろしくお願いします。
Understood. Yeah, if it's enough to make her take off from school. I wonder if Joe is really alright.
なんでもないから出て行って。嫌だったら嫌なの。とにかく、あなたは出て行って。それは、違う。今日は女の子特有の病気で休むの。
For some reason, I'm always thinking about Joe. Is it because of the marriage interview, or could I be worried about the girl's specific disease? Whether I'm asleep or awake, it's nothing but old Joe. I think the same person would give me so much trouble. It's like I'm in love. Love. I wonder if I love old Joe. Naturally, I don't have any answer when I ask myself that. But I couldn't deny those words. When I heard the story about the marriage interview yesterday, my heart was aching. I felt strangely frustrated. It must be jealousy. Jealousy towards Ojo. The moment I admit it, the pain in my chest calms down, if only a little. I really am in love. If this keeps up, we won't be able to be together anymore. Jo will have a marriage interview. Get married to some person she doesn't even know. It's still nothing but my imagination. Just by imagining it, though, my chest feels so much pain. The feeling hazy and murky. Ah, damn it! I'm on academy grounds, yet I shout out without thinking.
Akari-sama, 失礼いたします。まだ女の子特有のご病気よろしくなりませんか？
まだダメ。もしかしたらずっとダメかも。
いっそ打ち明けてしまってはどうでしょうか。
I mean, yes, that is quite a good Sonic soundtrack.
藤島さん、もう学院からお戻りですよ。
打ち明けることなんてないもん。
ご情っぱりなんですからもう。ご病気を治すためにはそれしかないと思うんですが。まあ、あかり様がそういう態度ならわかりました。これ以上は何も言いません。でもあかり様、こちらだけは飲んでいただけますか？
それは？
ご安心を。これは私が作りましたので、元気が出るお薬みたいなものですよ。
Oh, she put booze in that!
薬？
はい。これを全部飲んでいただければ、もうこれ以上あかり様には何も申しませんので。
わかったわよ。それじゃあ、いただきます。変な味。
お薬ですので、全部飲んでください。そしたら、それ以上は何も申しませんので。
It's booze.
わかったわよ。
Like, I feel like they established the whole she can't handle alcohol earlier on for a reason. This is booze. She's trying to use this to get her to open up.
藤島さん、お願いがあるんです。
Yes, what is it?
あかり様に夕食を届けてきていただけませんか？
Me?
何かご予定でも？
If I recall correctly, I have piano lessons today.
でも、そのレッスンまでに少しぐらいは時間がありますよね。あかり様は、まだ部屋を出て食事をする気分ではないらしくて。申し訳ありませんが、私は忙しいのです。
Even though you can send me off?
はい。よろしくお願いいたします。
Very well, but, is it okay for me to go? This morning she neither got out of bed nor showed me her face.
大丈夫です。では、よろしくお願いしますね。
How's Joe feeling exactly?
先ほどお薬を飲んでもらいましたから、そろそろ効果が出てもいい頃かと。
She's so fucking... made sure she got drunk off her ass. Medicine, you say?
はい。民間療法ではありますが、卵酒を少々。残念ながら失敗してしまい、少々アルコールがきつかったかもしれませんが。
Exake? And it failed?
ちょっとした着付け薬みたいなものですよ。きっと本心が出ちゃうと思うんですよね。あかり様、酔うと本能的になりますし。
Do it. Oh, Joe, I brought your meal. Excuse me. As I enter, I see Ojo lying on her bed just as every morning. Ojo, you can tell from her restless reaction that she's awake. Like this morning, however, she seems to have no intention of showing me her face. She must not want to see anything that has to do with me. Wonder if she hates me that much. I've brought your meal. I will place it down here. Hick. Do you feel like you can eat today's dinner? How's your condition?
気分が悪い。体が熱くて、すっごい胸が痛いの。
Are you drunk by any chance? I was told that your egg socket was strong with alcohol. At any rate, I made some sushi. Should I make something else? Something to sober her up?
それ、手作り？セナが作ったの？
I made it, not Tsukiyama.
そう。それじゃ、いらない。食べたくない。
Huh? You mean my cooking is bad? Or that you don't want to eat something made by me?
どちらかというと、後者かも。
What do you mean by that? A lack of appetite is, not good, but whatever. But she doesn't want to eat it because I'm the one who made it. What's the idea behind that? I'm shocked, very shocked. If you're so unsteady on my feet, then it's like I've been hit on the head with a hammer or something. Don't tell me she hates me that much.
いいからもう放っておいてよ。私を一人にして。
What is it that would make her hate me so much? So much that she doesn't want to show me her face. Show her face to me. What is it that you find so disagreeable? If you have something you want to say, then you can say it. There's something bothering you so much that you don't want to eat food made by me, right? So then let's hear it. Not knowing the reason you're despised really piles on stress.
ストレスなんて、私の方が感じてるもん。
And if there's something you want to say, say it. I'll listen. I'll fix whatever I can fix. Ojo replies with silence. And with that, I could no longer bear the frustration I unwittingly built up in my chest. What the hell's the problem? Don't you find it cowardly to keep quiet like that? Did something happen to make you shut up?
何よ。人の気も知らないで、勝手なことばっかり言って。
I could say the same to you. I don't care if it's a vent or complaint or whatever. I'll listen. I'll listen to you.
苦しいのよ。すごく胸が痛いの。
Chest pains? Is that some sort of disease?
違うよ、バカ!
Ojo manifests her face while shouting. The face that she funny shows me seems as though it's crying somewhere.
病気じゃないけれど、胸が苦しくて痛い。これ全部あなたのせいなんだから。
You're hurting chest is because of me?
そう、全部あなたのせい。こうして私が悩んでるのも苦しいのも全部あなたが悪いの。あなたを見てると胸がドキドキするの。苦しいの。あなたがいなければこんなに悩むこともなかった。お見合いだってすんなり受け入れられたはずなのに。でも今は無理。受け入れられない。だって好きになっちゃったんだもの。好きな人がいるのにお見合いなんて苦しいに痛いに決まってるじゃない。
love you said. Eh? Eh?
その雑炊だって食べられない。私のためにあなたが作ってくれたものなのよ。そんなの食べたら苦しくなる。今でもすごく痛いのに、もっと胸が痛くなる。食べたくない。食べられないよ。もう苦しめないで。お願いだから。私を苦しめないで。私は金本あかり。金本家の娘なの。必要な相手とお見合いして、家のために尽くすって決めた。尽くさなきゃいけないの。
So that's it.
どうして今さらこんなに苦しい思いをするの？ねえ、なんとかしてよ。お願いだから。この苦しさから解放してよ。
Do something. Well, if it makes you suffer, can't you just not have the marriage interview?
それができないから苦しいんじゃない。それぐらい察しなさいよ。
It may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but there's definitely something I have to tell her. Something. I don't know. Should have at least guessed that. How am I supposed to guess something when you don't say anything? If I know it, I've let my emotions reply. Why are you suffering? Is it because you love me? No, that can't be it, because you have to accept the marriage interview. Why do you have to accept it?
だって私は金本の。
But he told you that you can refuse if you don't like the idea. You're getting ahead of yourself with that sensitivity of yours. No wonder you're suffering.
そんなの分かってる。分かってるわよ。でも私はこうするって決めたの。こうするしかなかったの。
So why do you have no other choice? What the hell is it that's cornering you so much?
ごめんなさい。八つ当たりよね、こんなの。責任を藤島さんに転嫁してるだけ。これは私の問題なのに忘れて。お願いだからさっきのことは忘れて。雑炊ありがとう。でもいいから私のことは放っておいて。
Nah, just nah.
一人にしてくれるかしら。一人にして早く出て行って。
Okay. You think I'd say that? No way in hell! I'm not leaving, whatever it takes!
聞こえなかった？私は部屋を出て行けって言ってるの。
And I'm saying no.
なんなのよ。そんなに私を苦しめて楽しいわけ？
I don't, but there's no way I'm leaving you here alone right now.
どうして？なんで私のことを放っておいてくれないの？あなたがいるから苦しいって言ってるのに。
But, you see, it's because I love you. Now I've done it. Yep. Well. While I slightly regret confessing my feelings, my mouth doesn't stop. Because I love you, Kanemoto Akari. Ojo listens vacantly as the words fly from my mouth. Like, listens vacantly, but just makes it sound like just like just completely like fucking gone. It surprises even me how easily they came out. My beating heart fills the silence that I caused by saying it.
何よそれ。適当なこと言わないでよ。
I do mean it. I mean, it's my confession, so at least think of it as serious.
真剣にって。こんな卑怯なことをしておいてそんなこと言うの？私の気持ちをしてから言うなんてずるいじゃない。卑怯者。
Well, that's true. But there was nothing I could do about it. It was only just now that I found out you don't hate me.
はぁ？どうしてそういうことになるわけ？
Oh, you see, you told me not to come wake you up anymore, and you knocked my hand away when I tried to measure your fever.
だからそれは、寝癖とかついてる状態を見られたくなかったから、好きな人に寝癖とか、間の抜けた姿を見せたいと思う人がいる。
So why now? I always came to wake you up.
それでも、急に恥ずかしくなったんだから、仕方ないじゃない。
So you also slapped my hand away because you were embarrassed?
そうよ。
So the reason you didn't show me your face this morning is that you had terrible bed hair?
それはそうじゃなくて、なんていうか、昨日、ずっとお見合いのこと考えてて、寝不足と泣いて晴らした顔なんて見せられるわけないじゃない。
So the whole thing about her avoiding me and possibly hating me was just a misunderstanding? And, the thing about her loving me? Is that really true? If so, I'm happy. I've never been happier.
何よ、ニヤニヤしてるのよ。
Nothing. So that's it. You didn't hate me or anything.
そうね。さっき言ったことが、私の本心。
Notice how she hasn't hicked at all. Some tells me that at this point she's sober, but it's like, you know what? It's too late anyways. In that case,
私は、
you have to accept the marriage interview because you're a daughter of Kanemoto.
そうよ。だから、あなたの気持ちには応えられない。答えるつもりもない。
Joe quietly nods at my words. So stubborn.
何よ、急に。
Everything seems smaller all of a sudden again. I hate it, coward.
卑怯なのはそっちでしょ？
Yeah, that's right. I was cowardly to confess my feelings only when I knew you. That I admit. But to tell me only your feelings of suffering and run away from me, isn't that cowardly?
それは卑怯じゃないもん。ちゃんと理由も言ったもん。気持ちを受け入れられない理由は。だから私は。
The stubbornness of yours. Stiff necks, stuffed shirt, fuddy-duddy.
何よ、さっきから好き放題言って。あなたなんて変態じゃない。エッチ、スケベ、ついでにデリカシーもない。バカバカ。
We aren't talking about perverts right now!
セナの着替えを覗くし、人の下着を見るし、挙句の果てに私のお尻まで見たじゃない。
Those were all accidents! I'm especially not responsible for the last. It was because you fell.
女の子のお尻を見たのよ。そんなの絶対に男の方が悪い。
False accusations! It's that kind of thinking that leads to false accusations!
だいたい、どうせ私を好きなのだって、体目当てなんじゃないの？お尻とか、下着とか見たから、浴場しただけでしょ？
Huh? If that's your argument, that Tsukiyama's way better! He's cute, friendly, does housework, and has huge breasts.
信じらんない！それなら、セナに告白すればいいじゃない！私に好きだなんて言う前に！本気で言ってるの？そんなこと！
Yeah, me too! I'm serious! And I love you! I think that Tsukiyama is attractive, but the person I fell in love with is you! I'm really in love with you, enough to make my chest hurt.
だから、卑怯なのよ、あなたは。こんなタイミングで真剣に言うなんて。
Can't help it. Even I'm not used to this sort of thing. Well, it's just the flow of the mood. These feelings aren't just the flow of the mood. I'm really in love with you.
そんなの。私だって好きだもん。
Like, yeah, Jack is just outside with a phone, like, you're at that, right? He's just on the other side.
息が苦しくなるくらいに。
Whoops,
あ
fuck.
なたのことが
There you go. Ojo and I look at each other in silence. However, mixed into her eyes are loneliness and sadness, creating a greatly difficult complexion. Hey.
何?
Why is it that you have to accept the marriage interview? What made you subject yourself to this sense of obligation?
それは
Can't tell me about yourself, that is? I don't know what you're thinking, what you're feeling. Unless I know anything, I can't be sensitive to your feelings. I want to know about the person I love, about you. That's why I wish you would tell me. After our lively exchange of thoughts, the atmosphere becomes a dead one. But what do I do? Our tit-for-tat exchange has come this far. So how the hell am I supposed to deal with the silence? I'm troubled, very troubled with this. I glanced at Ojo for confirmation to see her head cast towards the ground, not even pointed in my direction. Accordingly, it seems like she isn't planning to answer what I asked. My bad, I shouldn't have told you I love you.
うん。最初に好きかって言ったのは私だから。ごめんなさい。
I have to take lessons from Minamoto now. I'll be leaving. I think it'd be best to cool down. Well then, excuse me. Just as I'm about to leave the room, my feet stop and I turn my head. It may be true that I said it on the spur of the moment, but I was serious. Everything I said just now was true. My real feelings. I love with you. If you're ever in trouble, then I want to help you. In order to do that, I want to know you. If there's anything I can do, then I want to do it, one way or another. Now then, I'll be leaving for real this time. Turn my back and leave the room as Ojo remains without reply. Now I've done it. It's too late to regret it. Conveying one's feelings really isn't something to regret in the first place. I know that, but... Uh-oh. The voice agony. Oh. The voice agony. My chest is filled with indescribable feelings. Still.
そう、全部あなたのせい。こうして私が悩んでるのも苦しいのも全部あなたが悪いの。だって好きになっちゃったんだもの。好きな人がいるのにお見合いなんて苦しいに痛いに決まってるじゃない。
That's why she locked herself up in her room and doesn't show her face. It's not like she's some kid who just entered puberty. The stubbornness of yours, stiff-necked, stuffed shirt, fuddy-duddy. I guess I had my fair share of brattiness too. I think about what a better response may have been, even though it's too late. Rather, I wonder what kind of face I should talk to Ojo with from now on. Everything I said just now was true, my real feelings. I'm in love with you. If you're in trouble, then I want to help you. In order to do that, I want to know you. If there's anything I can do, then I want to do it, one way or another. It's sort of embarrassing! Looking back on everything I said and did makes me realize how worthlessly embarrassing it all was. I don't regret it, but...
何をもだいているんですか、藤島さん。
Minamoto!
今日はピアノのレッスンをすると夕食前にお伝えしていたはずですが。
I'm sorry, I had some minor business.
野暮用ですか。何でも構いませんが、ちゃんと学ぶべきことは学んでいただかないと。
Yes, I'm sorry.
まったく。あかり様の部屋で野暮用など、一体何をしていたのやら。
Yes, I'm sorry. Hold on a minute, how did you know that?
先ほど、藤島さんの気があかり様の部屋にありましたから。気づかないとお思いで。
You don't have a scout or anything. Well, I mean, at this point, I'm not surprised you were able to do that, but, does the fact that you knew mean you were waiting for us to finish?
部屋まで行った方が良かったですか？何か大切なお話ならと思い、遠慮させていただきましたが。
No, that was a lifesaver. I was wondering whether a first-class maid would come to the room in that situation.
むやみに主人のプライバシーを暴くことは、使用人の務めではありません。主人の秘密は密かに把握しながらも、口を閉じ、必要な際には裏から手を回す。それが一流のメイドというものです。
Uh-huh. So that's how it is.
無駄話はここまでです。それよりも、ピアノの練習に行きますよ、藤島さん。お疲れ様でした、藤島さん。
Likewise. I've been forced to carry out intensive piano practice. For someone who always just opted for the recorder in school, it's no surprise that I have little interest in any other musical instruments. Say, is there any purpose for me practicing the piano?
多少は。知識として覚えていただくだけよりも、体験をしてもらった方が良いかと思いまして。たとえ付け焼き場であっても。もしご不満ならば、次からは完全な座学にいたしますが。
No, I'm fine with how things are. The lessons are harsh, but it's not like they aren't fun. I definitely prefer them over classroom learning.
わかりました。では今後もこのようなレッスンを続けていきましょう。
Yes, thank you.
では、本日はこれまでです。ご苦労様でした。ごゆるりとお休みください。
Good night. I part with Minamoto and head back to my room. Along the way, as I pass by Joe's room, I worry over whether to knock. I ultimately decide I should stop. It would take a lot of courage to regain the flow of the mood. Tomorrow for sure. With that enthusiasm, I return to my room and Akari is there.
おかえりなさい。
Yeah, I'm back. I find myself taken aback as I hear a voice at the same time I open the door. The person whom I just decided to speak with tomorrow is right there.
ごめんなさい、勝手に入って。でも、いつ終わるか知らなかったから。
Oh, that's okay. Well, that would be a stupid question, huh? What I said before, piano lessons. I don't know what you're thinking, what you're feeling. Unless I know anything, I can't be sensitive to your feelings. I don't know. That's why I wish you would tell me. She responded to what I said back then. No, I'm trying to have her respond. That's all there is to it.
さっきはごめんなさい。あんなこと言うつもりはなかったんだけれど、あの時は体が熱くて、うまく思考回路が働いてなくて、変だったのよ、私。絶対に変だった。
Tsukiyama's to blame for this after all. Ojo and I were played like puppets.
それでね、落ち着いて考えてみたの。もう体の熱も収まって普通に戻ったから。本当はね、忘れてほしい。さっきのことはなかったことにしてほしいって思ってる。すごく恥ずかしいから。でも、もし本当に藤島さんが、私のことを、好きっていうのなら、聞いてほしいことがあるの。逃げたくないから。今逃げたら、きっと、今まで以上に苦しくなっちゃう気がするから。だから。
I want you to tell me too, how you feel. What I said earlier wasn't a lie. Well, Joe sadly hands me a photo album. It's one of her. Is it okay to look at this? Not questioning the reason she handed it to me, I scan it. There are plenty of family photos. It's probably about her mom. Photos of a family of four. Joe and Shuni are still young. The father, who's young compared to now, and then a mother, whom I've seen for the first time. They're fancied up like they're at a wedding or something, but that seems to be more decorated by some Photoshop than by harmonious family relations.
多分初めて見るわよね。その人がシュリの母親、お父さんの奥さんよ。
And not her mom!
昔は1年に数回、そうやって写真を撮ってたの。お父さんが思い出にって。
But now?
母がいなくなってからは撮らなくなったわ。
What's going on?
勘違いしないで。別に死んだわけじゃない。今も元気に生きてるはずよ。ただ、別居してるだけ。
Lives apart. It's no wonder I haven't once seen her around here.
そのアルバム、もっとめくってみて。
Alright. As she instructs me, I flip through the pages. The time is different now, and the fancy photos continue, but all of a sudden... But all of that suddenly changes with this photo of a young girl and a woman I don't know. Two are in what appears to be an amusement park with delighted faces. The girl in this photo is you, right? And who is this woman?
私のお母さん。
She's completely different from the woman in the earlier picture with Shuri and everyone else. And what she said before.
多分
Shuri's
初めて
mom.
見るわよね。その人がシュリの母親、お父さんの奥さんよ。
She spoke as though separating herself from the family. So by that she means...
私とシュリは異母兄弟なの。私はね、諸子なの。いわゆる小福の子ってやつ。実は、シュリと同じ屋敷で暮らし始めたのも、2、3年前から。
That's pretty recent.
シュリはシュリで入院しがちだったし、私はあの人に疎まれていたから。
Didn't appear that way.
シュリはいい子だから、何も言わず、私を姉として迎えてくれた。感謝してる。だから私も、あの子の立派な姉でありたいって思う。
So the woman in this photo here?
そう。私のお母さん。どこにでもいるような普通の人だった。会社員の娘として生まれて、普通に大学に通って、成績は良かったらしくてね。全国でもトップクラスの進学校に通ってて、そこでお父さんと出会ったんだって。それ
See?
で二人は付き合って、その数年後には私を身ごもった。でもその頃にはお母さんは知ってたの。お父さんの背景を。
That he was going to be the head of the Kaimoto family?
そう。しかも婚約者の存在。シュリの母親がいてね。それで私のお母さんは身を引いたんだって。
Why?
私も詳しい話までは知らないけれど、いろいろとあったらしいわ。お父さんは家を捨てて、お母さんと駆け落ちするつもりだったとかね。だからだと思う。逃げたのか、お父さんのことを考えたのか、それは知らないけれど、お母さんは身を引いた。
Well, you wouldn't have to elope since your father actively just doesn't really... just says like you don't have to get in the marriage interview if you don't want to. So she had a child and raised it on her own.
その時の写真がこれ。だから私、昔はもっと普通の、どちらかというと貧しい生活を送っていたの。
So what happened with her?
死んじゃったわ。体を悪くして。それで死ぬ前に、お母さんはお父さんに連絡を取ったの。私の面倒を見てほしいって。
I see.
お父さんは恨み事一つ言わずに私を引き取った。私を自分の娘としてちゃんと育ててくれた。
That actually does make sense now why he seems so attached to her. Since he probably doesn't love his current wife, and actually did love her mother. So, and basically she reminds him of her. So it's only natural that he would grow rather attached.
変に甘い部分もあったけれど、それでも私がこうしていられるのはお父さんのおかげなの。
Ah. So he's saying Akari and Akari-chan and talking like you're a baby, go far back.
でも私を引き取ったことでいろんなことが起きたの。その頃にはもう会社の中枢で働いていたから、金本当主の子供が増えたって大騒ぎ。親戚や役員の人からずいぶんいろいろ言われたらしいわ。苦労もしたんだと思う。それに母、シュリの母親ね。あの人ともよく喧嘩をするようになっていた。私に対する扱いがきっかけになって。
Joe makes it clear that she's referring to Shuri's mother, a different person. It's hard to think clearly of how she would deal with the child of her own spouse.
それで、ついには別居。そのことでも、お父さんは親戚の人からいろいろ言われて。 私はお父さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきた。家庭を壊して当主の立場を危ぶませて。だから最初はこれ以上迷惑をかけないようにって頑張った。それに他に行く場所もなかったから。勉強は当然、マナーだって頑張って覚えた。お父さんに恥をかかせないよう、周りにバカにされないように。
Plot twist. Basically gonna handle it like, yes, she's going to deny every single marriage interview, while he starts makes like an upstart company. It just becomes big enough to make it reasonable for him to be a fiance for her. So it's not like you were forced to, right?
すべて私が決めたこと。お父さんに捨てられないようにって勝手な思いからしてたこと。でもそれが私のすべてだった。お父さんの役に立とう、恩を返そう、それぐらいはしなくちゃいけないってずっと頑張ってきた。子供でも自分の立場ぐらいわかるから。それに怖いのよ。
Scared of what, Kanemoto?
違う。期待を裏切るのが怖いの。呆れられるのが、否定されるのが、置いていかれるのが怖い。
I see. Jo was always alone. She was always alone under the pressure of the adults around her.
お父さんが私のことを考えてくれてるのは知ってる。わかってるわ。でも下手なことして嫌われたらどうしようって今でも思うの。
That's why you'll accept the marriage interview?
そのことに不満はなかった。必要なことだって子供の頃から分かっていたことだし、自分もそのつもりだったもの。なのにあなたが現れた。いつの間にか私の中にあなたがいた。あなたが私を苦しめる。お見合いをしなくちゃいけないのにしたくないのよ。
Must be the thought that supported her. If such important things are cut down at the root, then chaos may erupt unavoidably. If you don't want to, you don't have
だ
to.
から私は
I'm in love with you.
何よ急に。
To be frank, there's nothing to me. I was raised in a normal family and have no history of being useful to Kanemoto. So I'm sorry, but I can't empathize with that sense of obligation to your family that you're agonizing over. However, there's one part of you I can understand.
それは何？
If somebody I love is suffering, I can tell. I'm in love with you. Deeply, deeply in love with you. To be honest, it's not like you're my first love. But how much I love you is enough to eclipse whatever I felt before. That is actually interesting to know, that he has actually loved people before. When I think about you, my chest hurts. When I think you might hate me, it hurts immensely. When I can't see you, I want to know what you're doing. I want to understand you more. I want to understand not just your hardships, but your other feelings. I want to know everything. Therefore, let's be together. Don't do some marriage interview or whatever. I want to be together with you. Nobody else than Kanemoto Akari.
でも私
Let's think about it. Whatever you can do, however else you can return the favor, let's think about it together. I'll think too. I'll do my best to come to an answer. So don't give up. Fall on me if you're suffering. I'm not gonna leave your side. You're important to me.
必要？こんな私が？
Yeah, that's right. There's no one to save me from this suffering but you, Joel. Doesn't matter to me whatever position you're in. I'll always be by your side. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. So choose me.
藤島さん。でもダメなの。私自分でもわかる。ダメになる気がするの。今までみたいなキビキビとした生活はできなくなると思う。ここのところがそうだったし。
You don't have to worry. You're a bit of an adult when you wake up. You can't drink hot things. You're sort of childish, and I love all those things about you, so there's no problem.
こんな時まで私のことバカにするの？
Huh? I was trying to compliment you.
褒めてない。全然褒めてないし、嬉しくもない。
Really? Don't sweat it too much, though. You see, the Kanemoto Akari Ojo of the Kanemoto family isn't what I love. You're weak in the morning, a little hot-tempered and bad with drinks. But it's the diligent, kind, beautiful Kanemoto Akari who caught my love.
やっぱり、褒められてる気がしない。
Seems sort of happy.
別に嬉しくなんて。
You aren't happy? You're bothered by, not happy about my feelings?
いや、違う。そういうことじゃなくて。
Sorry for annoying you. Right, annoying. I said, I'm just making you suffer. I oughta.
だから違うって言ってるでしょ。人の話を聞きなさい。
Now what are you feeling?
だから、私だってあなたのことを好きだって。ああ、もうわざとね。わざとやって私をからかっているんでしょ。
More or less.
バカ。そういうのは時と場合を選びなさいよ。
My bad, but I said it. I wouldn't tell you if these were all of my feelings. There are still some feelings of love inside me. I just can't put them into words well. But even so, I think I told you all I needed to. So now I want to hear your feelings.
だから、そうやって急に真剣になるのは卑怯。ずるいわ。
Ojo shows me her peevish face, but my serious look continues. This way, although her face becomes increasingly red, she doesn't avert her eyes.
何度も言わせないでよ。私、好きなの。あなたのことが好き。胸が苦しくなるぐらいに好き。
Happy to hear that. It's scary, I know, because it'd be denying what you've worked for all this time, what you've made to be your support until now. But I still want you to choose me. Not Kanemoto, but me.
藤島さんを選んだ私には何もないのよ。金本での地位も何も。それでもいいの？
I just wanted to like you tell that to the guy who's worked part-time jobs through his entire school career just to live. I don't give a shit if you have nothing, because I have nothing either. Having come this far, it's normal for you to say things like that.
だって不安なんだもん。いいのかな。本当に望んでも。
Face that she says that expresses not shyness or embarrassment, but fear. What she chooses could very well mean throwing away everything she's had until now. The feelings she's embraced since she was a child. The feelings that she gave shelter from death, that gave her shelter from death, the hopes of her father, would mean throwing away everything that has supported her. So it's natural that she feels uneasy. Of course she's hesitating, but still. I think I said this before. I need you. I'll say it one more time. Peer into Ojo's face once again. I love you. I'm in love with you. You personally.
私も好きよ。私も一緒にいたい。ずっと一緒にいたいの。
I really like the CG. Also, something I feel like there's a I actually think I can see like a somewhat more noticeable difference between him and Shuri. I feel like Shuri has a longer face. That might just be me. I might just be going completely insane, but I feel like Shuri's face is kind of longer. Can't quite say that her eyes are free of fear. However, her silence should at least mean that she isn't rejecting me. I think Ojo is willing to accept me. Therefore, as pulling back now would be a mistake, even if I'm being a little overbearing. We're going to set the situation straight. As we remain in silence, as we peer into one another, our faces approach. Her moist eyes and lips tremble slightly with unease. But I won't stop. It isn't just because I can't restrain myself under these circumstances, but because I can't waste this chance to stifle Ojo's unease. Actually, that looks kind of weird because it looks like he's just kissing the side of her lips here. They kind of messed that up. These are Ojo's lips. I meet with softness and elasticity as well as a lustrous sensation. Having never before tasted this flavor and experienced the softness, I found myself in a trance. However, I noticed Ojo trembling again, bringing me back to my senses. I slowly pulled my lips away and peered into Ojo's eyes. How is it?
どうだって、感想なんて聞かないでよ。
Not that, I'm talking about the pain in your chest. Did it go down a little?
わかりにくいのよ。
Sorry for that. Now, how about the pain in your chest?
少し、マシになったかも。
I see. So you're saying it still hurts. In that case, can we do it one more time? If you do, the pain might go away completely.
あなたがしたいなら。
Like Chiaki's just standing in the doorway with a fucking camcorder. It is. I still do.
エッチなんだから。
Even while saying that, Ojo slowly closes her eyes. And again, we kiss. Hey, what should I do?
何よ。
Well, I'm not gonna want to stop. I'll do it even more.
変態。
I'm not a pervert! What's wrong with loving to kiss the girl you love?
開き直らないでくれる？
And I should ask, did you really not like that kiss? You continued kissing against your will?
それは、嫌じゃないわよ。嫌なら、こんなにドキドキしてない。
Cheeky little fuck. Great, if you said to.
キスしちゃうだなんて。子供ができたらどうしよう。
What?
何よ、その変な声は。
Oh, you said something about having kids because we're kissing.
やっぱり、いくら好きでもそういうことはちゃんと考えないと。
It's not like I'm playing dumb or anything. This girl just said a certain something with complete seriousness.
何よ。何なのよ。
Oh, nothing at all. At any rate, you can't have children from kissing, rest assured.
そうなの？キスでは子供はできない。それじゃ、いっぱいキスしても平気？
Completely okay, not a problem. So can we keep kissing? When I stare at her, Joe's face goes completely red and she looks the other way. However, she doesn't try to escape from my hand. Thus, she entrusts herself to me. I love you. I taste Joe's lips again and again. Perceive the yielding softness of her lips and fall victim to their appeal. And we continue to kiss without any regard to restraining our desires. If our first kiss is like this, then what will come of the future? Good morning.
おはようございます、藤島さん。
おはようございます。
My, what wonderful weather we're having today. Like they're like... Senna? Yes, Jackie? Get the thermometer, I think he's sick.
どうかされましたか？どうにも様子が変ですよ、藤島さん。
That's so? I couldn't possibly be. I feel normal. Completely normal.
普通とは言い難いような気が。
That's so?
まったく、あかり様と一体何をしているのやら。
Seriously, how do you know those things?
いえ、ちょっとした予想ですよ、予想。昨日の野暮用、本日の不気味なまでの機嫌の良さ。それらを含めて考えますと、誰でも気づくことでしょう。
That may be true, but you're right on the mark at all. at all. In fact, have you been wiretapping or peeping photos in my room? She has! She has! Why are you silent?
いえ、別に。大した理由はありませんが。
Wait a minute! Is that really alright? Don't tell me you really did do something dangerous.
ご心配なさらず、大丈夫です。平気です。主人の秘密は密かに把握しながらも口を閉じ、必要な際には裏から手を回す。それが一流のメイドというものです。
I forgot that quip from yesterday. That couldn't mean I'm totally busted, could I? Could it?
冗談ですよ、冗談。藤島さんとあかり様の間に何があるのか全く存じ上げません。
If you say so.
ですが、どうやら隠すようなことがあったようですね。
Done it again. Dug my own grave.
まあいいでしょう。今のところ悪影響を及ぼしているようではないですし。では、本日の仕事に取り掛かりましょうか。お二人はいつものように朝食の準備をよろしくお願いいたします。
Like, here we go. Jackie seems extremely mean and cold-hearted at first, but she's like actually legitimately nice when you get to know her. Like, she's very quick to become a bit extreme. However, I've played Majikoi. I know how to deal with that at this point.
はい、わかりました。でも、今日は本当に楽しそうですね、藤島さん。
Do I?
はい、素敵な笑顔です。きっといいことがあったんですね。
Well, yes, I would say so.
そうですか。つまり、着付け薬は大いに役立ったということですね。安心いたしました。
Whoops. In that regard, I'm greatly indebted to you.
いいんです。深くは聞きませんので。お二人が明るくなられたなら、それでいいんです。
That just sounds like she's gonna give Akari like a fucking aphrodisiac next. Thank you. For the time being, I should at least inform you of what great thing occurred. Even now, I sort of can't believe it. But I kissed Ojo so many times as well. Mercy makes my face red somehow.
大丈夫ですか？顔が赤くなってますよ。
Yes, I'm fine, I'm fine. Crap, I have to get my head together. Apparently it's worse than just blushing. I'll lose focus and start grinning. That would be pretty bad. I do love Ojo, but letting that excuse destroy my real life would be bad. I do apologize, I will do my work properly, so please don't mind me. Ojo, it's morning. As usual, no response. Excuse me. Ojo appears to be sleeping soundly. She hasn't been able to sleep recently with all her worries. I guess it's not her fault. Ojo, wake up. Ojo. What is it? This has always been a normal thing to do, but I'm so nervous this time. Ojo, if you don't hurry up, I will have Minamoto come.
まだ夜じゃないの？
Good morning, good morning.
だから、どうしてあなたが起こしに来るのよ！
Well, this is also part of my job.
でも、昨日ちゃんと言ったでしょ？朝はあんまり見られたくないって。
That may be true, but didn't I tell you something yesterday too? I fell in love with the Kanemoto Akari who's weak in the morning. Therefore, I'd like to keep seeing your cute side. Or rather, I don't want anyone else but me to.
朝から何言ってるのよ、バカ。本当に卑怯よね、あなたって。
Is that right? I don't think that's true. Just embrace it, just like really hard, fair, down to the bone, milady, down to the bone. Even though she's using her petulant face, she doesn't actually seem to dislike this. It's alright, you have no bad hair today, and you're your usual cute self.
バカじゃないの？
Yes, very in fact. She's cute when she blushes and averts her eyes as well. Sure, it's great to be able to be in this sort of relationship, so I can see those expressions of hers. More importantly, here your tea. I've brewed Darjeeling today.
ありがとう。
Still blushing when Joe takes the tea from me, and after taking a sip. Oh, you know I love Mojo who's weak in the mornings, but also the one who can't handle hot drinks. I just thought I would indulge myself a little in that reaction of yours.
最低。
You're so cute, Ojo.
バカじゃないの？何でも可愛いと言えばごまかせれると思ってない。そんなことないんだからね。
It seems to actually be working like this, though.
本当にもう。
Seeing her blow on the tea is also cute. This is bad. I thought I braced myself not to let this destroy my real life, but already unusual things are happening. Alright, I have to control myself. So please get up.
ちょっと待って。
Yes, what is it?
お目覚めのキスとかしないの？
Do you want me to?
若干。
I tell myself I have to have self-control, then this happens. Damn it. Why is she trying to make my effort all for naught? The time I've been worrying, Ojo has closed her eyes expectantly. Close in on her, her eyes still shut. Then, while gently brushing her hair aside, kiss. I kiss her forehead. There, now you're done.
昨日と全然違う。
Well, I'm in the middle of work one way or another. However, I couldn't refuse after being asked like that, so I found some middle ground.
おでこにキスだなんて子供扱いしないで。
I think she was childish enough with that request.
私は姉なんだからね。少しは尊敬の意を表しなさいよ。
Aren't you the one who told me not to act like your younger brother when you were in the house?
だからって私を子供扱いしろとも言ってないでしょ。
And that's the childish part about her. Well, that's also a cute part about her, so whatever. Anyway, that's all for now. If you're an adult, then deal with it.
わかったわよ。それじゃ着替えて下に降りるから部屋を出て。
Very well. Please excuse me. Wonder if I'll be shown that side every day from now on. Wonder whether I'll be able to hold on to my reason. I'm a little worried about myself. The next day, apparently, Wednesday. That actually probably isn't actually the next day, but a few days later. I'll be leaving now.
行ってくるわね。
はい。お気をつけていってらっしゃいませ。
行ってきます、千秋さん。
Now to do our best and study art today.
そうだ。すみません。お伝えするのをすっかり忘れていたのですが。
What is it?
今日は授業の関係で帰るのが少々遅れそうなんです。
Ah, that has happened before, huh?
そんなの気にすることじゃないわ。いつもみたいに待ってるから。
先にお戻りいただいても私は構いませんよ。
いい。待つわ。待つって言ったら待つ。あなたもそれで問題ないでしょ？
Yeah, I don't really mind either. It should be fine if you contact Minamoto. Ojo shoots a force for a glare my way for some reason. Don't even need to be so frantic.
そうですか？すみません。それではよろしくお願いします。なるべく早く実習が終わるように頑張りますので。
授業だもの。仕方ないわよ。そんなに急がなくても大丈夫よ。
Her attitude is a bit off, huh? Could there be a reason she wants to wait so much? Good morning.
ごきげんよう、金本くん。
おはよ
やっほ、おはよう。おはようございます。
おはよう。
う。よう、おはよ
Good morning, everyone. After I turn to greeting, Sanja looks at me with curious eyes. What's the matter?
なんていうか、最近シュリくんって明るいよね。あ、それは僕も思ってた。
Is that so? I believe I'm the same as usual, though.
いや、確かにそうだな。最近の金本くんは楽しそうだ。
う。そうっすか？なんかいいことでもあったのかよ。
No, I don't think. If I had to think of one thing, it would be the incentive to Joel, right? Our exchange this morning was certainly fun. Except, apart from that, nothing has really changed up until now. We're siblings when we're at school, and Minamoto and Tsukiyama have their eyes on us at home. And taking Minamoto's lessons day after day, so to be honest, we don't do anything but kiss. Still though, I can't deny that there's a happy side to it all. All's normal.
お前、今だってニヤニヤしてるじゃないか。
Huh? Was I?
なんだろう。まるで幸せボケみたいですね。
Blissfully ignorant.
幸せボケ？
お前まさか、恋人でもできたのか？
Huh? No, no way.
怪しいなぁ。そんなにニヤニヤするだなんて、ただごとじゃないと思うんだけどな。
恋人なんですか？
Stop shouting! Excuse me, could we refrain from shouting those speculations of yours? I wouldn't want any strange rumors to go around. It's bothersome that they have no basis, but I'd be in deep trouble if something involving incest got around.
そうだな。勝手な噂が流れるのはいけないことだ。
まあ、この世界だと風文も大事だけど、恋人がいるくらいなんともないと思うよ。
It does in this fucking school, because rumors about a couple immediately equals, ah yes, there will be political marriage.
そうなの？でも、お見合いとか政略結婚とかで問題になることもあるんじゃないの？
んなもん、結婚までに別れればいい。最悪、仮面夫婦でお互いに愛人を作る場合もあるしな。
うわぁ、ドロドロ、昼ドラだね。
長曽根くんが言ったのは極端な例だけど、今時誰かと付き合ってた過去があるぐらいね。戦前じゃあるまいし。
ひなたやまことには、そういう見合い話はないのか？
うち？いやー、私はほら、デザイナー希望で、親もその気持ちを汲んでくれてるから、今のところ。
僕は、どうなんだろう。今までそんなの全く縁がない世界だったから。おじいちゃんがそのうちお見合いを進めてくるのかな？嫌だな、そういうの。
なんだ、国広はお見合いじゃなく恋愛をしたいのか？
できれば、ほら、やっぱり波乱万丈な恋は乙女の夢だもの。
まやっちはお見合いとか。
見合いか。どうだろうな。今のところはそんな話はないが。
それじゃあ、恋愛は好きなやつとかいるんすか？
恋愛か。そっちも今のところは興味がないな。
それは、あれっすよね。今、好きなやつがいないってことっすよね。そうか。お嬢は好きな人がいないのか。そっか。
なんだか、長曽根くんは安心してるみたいだけど、それって自分も除外されてるってことだよね。
ましてや、二人は幼馴染っしょ？すでにその立場が確立しちゃってるだろうね。
Every single childhood friend around would like to have a word with you. You're acting rude, you can't say something that entirely denies him any possibility. Everyone in the world has a chance.
だから聞こえてるんだよ、お前ら
Just kidding, just kidding.
ま、長曽根くんの恋はともかく、そういうシュリくんの方はどうなの？金本家ならお見合いの話だってあるでしょうに。シュリくんじゃなくても、あかりさんとか。
That's it, huh? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go take a quick break, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that's right. But try not to think about it consistently, but that was indeed that marriage interview for Joel. There's no way I can just leave that matter as it is. We have to have a proper talk about it.
おにゅ、どっかしたの？
That's nothing particular.
で、どうなの？お見合いの話。
Well, there's no such thing for me. I've been going to the hospital until only a short while ago, after all. So Vanessa, no, I don't think there's anything of the sort for her either.
意外とお見合いなんてないものなんですね。やっぱりドラマの話なんですか？
それほど珍しい話でもないけどね。あるところにはあるし。
No good views, huh? Have to do something. At the end of today's class, I put my books and notes into my note bag. That's right, I was going away for Tsukiyama today. So I guess I'd better kill some time in the cafe. The moment I think that, my phone vibrates was under my pocket. Huh. Hair in my mouth, I don't know. I subtly check around me to make sure that nobody notices, and a message from Mojo. She writes to come to a certain classroom. Something urgent? It's a bit strange that she would choose a certain classroom as well. In any case, I'll go. Let's see. Here? Check classroom, what I've seen for the first time with what's written in the message. It doesn't seem to be wrong. If I'm not mistaken, this classroom normally isn't in use. Could be wrong. Fuck. To call me to a place like this. Yes, son?
遅い
The moment I enter the classroom, she's angry. Sorry.
すごく遅いから来ないかと思ったじゃない。
Was I really that late? As soon as I came as soon as I saw the message, though. I may have walked a bit slowly, but I don't think there's any reason to get so mad. But why did you call me to a place like this?
それは、だから、わからないの？
No, not at all.
本気で言ってるわけ？
Relatively. With my reply, Ojo's face turns to displeasure. This might be bad.
あなたは、なんとも思わないわけ？
How can I help you, Nesan?
その姉さんっていうのはやめて。ここは学院内だけれど、ちゃんと人気がないところを選んだんだから。
So, in other words,
人が来ない場所に二人きりなんだから、それくらい察しなさいよ。バカ。
Joe mutters, her cheeks colored with embarrassment. Alone in a classroom that's normally unused. Plus, despite being in the academy, we don't have to act like siblings. Nothing but our relationship as two lovers. Ojo?
それも禁止。今は使用人でもないでしょ？もっとその場に適した呼び方ってものがあるはずでしょ？
In that case, can I call you Akari?
うん。
Then you'll call me by my name too, right? After all, our relationship isn't master and servant anymore.
たくみ。
No honorifics?
いいじゃない。私の方がお姉さんってことになってるんだから。それに、これが一番距離が近い気がする。
Well, alright. It's good that you remember my name, though.
そりゃ、好きな人の名前ぐらい覚えてるものよ。
I see. Glad. While saying that, I stroke Ojo's head. I personally...
子供扱いしないで！
thought she'd probably get mad, but she doesn't. Instead, she accepts my hand with shyness and a hint of happiness. I'm a bit surprised.
何が？
Nothing, forget it. It goes without saying that her hair has a nice silky sensation to it, but seeing Akari's delighted face isn't bad either. It wouldn't be bad to point out the situation and see her sweet, angry face, but I'll hold off for now. I decide to continue stroking her hair for a little while. What's the matter?
ちょっと、嬉しい。
What for?
わからないの？
Nah, not at all.
ほんと、デリカシーが足りないわね。そもそも匠、本当に私のことが好きなの？
Oh, what's with the rude questioning?
だって、あなたは不満はないわけ？今の状態に。
Complaints? We're like this? Akari and I are girlfriend and boyfriend now, right? Any complaints? Hold on. Is she complaining that even though we're a couple now, we haven't done anything but kiss? Couldn't mean... that? Dang, in a place like this, no less. You're surprisingly daring, Akari.
何か勘違いしてない？というか、絶対してるでしょ。
It's okay, it's my first time too, but I know a thing or two.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。どうして上着を脱ぐの？
Eh, why am I... should I not undress?
脱ぐわけないでしょ、バカ！
I see. So I'll do with clothes on, you really are daring, got it.
ベルトを外すな！ファスナーを下ろすな！信じらんない！信じらんない！何を見せるつもりなのよ！この変態！
Well, you know... Oh.
方法を赤らめないで！違う。
Oh, that was more like a...
絶対に違う！私の考えてることと、匠の考えてること、絶対に違う！
like that weird noise that for some reason is supposed to signify blushing. They were.
私はただ、学園では弟で、屋敷内では使用人だから、朝ぐらいしか一緒にいられないのが不満で、そんな服を脱ぐような理由なんてないわよ。
I jumped to the wrong conclusion again.
ほんと、一体何を考えてたのかしら。
Well, I was thinking the thing that two lovers do besides kissing.
キス以上のこと？
Huh? Hold up, this reaction. It couldn't be. She doesn't know. Can I think if she doesn't? Can I think that she did? Didn't she think that kiss come from kissing or something?
どういうことよ、それ。
Oh, well, I mean...
キス以上のことって何？言いなさいよ。
No way I can do that.
どうして言えないのよ。私たちは恋人でしょ？
I can't explain this to children.
子供扱いしないで。
I'm pretty sure the fact that she knows nothing about sex makes her a child enough. No way, perhaps her high system of values just means that my heart is the dirty one. I'm sure it's a result of her continued lifestyle in which she would rather learn manners than pick up common knowledge. That's why she doesn't know. It's times like these that makes me think how important sex education
と
is.
にかく言いなさいってば。
I told you I can't. Telling you every detail would be embarrassing.
そんな恥ずかしいことを私にさせようとしてたの？最低！
No, I'm not! At least I don't think so. It's not the kind of thing that society would frown upon, I'm sure.
だったら説明できるんじゃないかしら？
But I can't do so to a child. Whoops, you can't. You can forget everything I've done just now.
何よそれ！一体どういうことなのよ！
Something besides kissing? No fair. It's no fair to hide it.
一体どういうことなのかしら？
I wonder if it'll pop up if I look it up on the internet. But there's no computer in this house. I wonder if Jackie brought one? But I wouldn't want her to find out. Huh. Which means...
セナなら知ってるかも。
Oh! I mean, in this case, her...
キスの先にある行為ですか？
I mean, in this case, her usual disposition would actually be helpful.
そう。仮の話なんだけれど、恋人同士ではキスの先って一体何をするものなの？
あかり様、それは一体どういうおつもりで尋ねられているのですか？
それはセナだから言うけれど、私はじゃなくて、藤島さんのことが好き。
はい。
Whoops.
それは存じておりますが。
Yeah, I'm completely aware of that.
なんで知ってるのよ！
見ていればわかりますよ。子供の頃からの付き合いなんですから。
Whoops.
とにかく、どうも藤島さんがそういうことを望んでるみたいなんだけれど、私にはよくわからなくて。
あかり様がそこまで藤島さんのことを。わかりました。私にお任せください。それではまずは資料のある場所へ移動しましょう。
資料？そんなのこの屋敷にあるの？ってここ千秋の部屋でしょ？こんなところに来てどうするの？
ええ、少々お待ちください。確かここに。
Oh, Senna knows where she hid her porn.
ちょっと人の本棚を漁ったりしていいの？
Some tells you Chiaki's gonna have like surprisingly wholesome porn.
千秋さんには内緒ですよ。
でもこういうプライバシーの侵害をするようなことは。
I mean, knowing Chiaki, she probably has cams set up.
そうですか？残念です。ここに資料があるのですが、あかりさん。
でも そういうのが仕方ない場合だってあるわよね。うんうん。資料のためだものね。仕方ないから続けちゃって。
では、千秋さん秘蔵の資料をここに。じゃじゃーん。
何これ。なんだか薄い本がたくさん。
これは同人誌というものなのですが。
ねえ、ここに18金って書かれてるわよ。
そうじゃないと資料にはなりません。
そうなの？それじゃあ気にしないでおくわ。
どれがいいでしょうか。
何これ？漫画？うん。
She's just there like.
セックスですね。
セックス？
セックスですね。キスの先にあるのは、やはりこれではないでしょうか。
ということは、こんなこと私、するの？藤島さんと？
はい、そうだと思いますが。
私が、こんなこと。だって、これ、男の人の、こんなの？ねえ、これってみんなついてるの？藤島さんにも。
はい、ついていると思いますが。
こんなのが。本だと詳細まではわからないわね。このモザイクの下はどうなってるのかしら。というか、どうして千秋はこんな本をたくさん持ってるの？
私は掃除をしている最中に空箋見つけただけなので、詳しくは知りませんが。
It's probably because she's a pervert.
千秋さんの趣味らしいです。ほら、こっちには男性と男性の本もありまして。
そんなのあるんだ。世の中知らないことがいっぱいだわ。
こっちにはもっとハードなものもありますし、いろいろ集めていらっしゃるようでして。
ねえセナ、舐めたり口の中に入れたりしてるけれど、大丈夫なの？
Why is she sparkling?
フェラチオですね。男性は非常に喜ぶそうですよ。
I think I'm just completely fine G's with this. Like, she's just completely neutral here.
そうなんだ。そんなことが。こういうことしたら、藤島さんも喜ぶのかしら。
喜ぶと思いますよ。なんといっても、藤島さんも若い男性ですから。
そうなんだ。でも、こんなこと、私が。
とおっしゃりつつも、ページはめくるんですね。
これは勉強なのよ。金本の娘である私が、そんな無知だと困るから、その勉強こんなことまで。いいのこれ。こんなことを望むだなんて、本当に変態だわ。
そうおっしゃりつつも、やっぱりページはめくるんですね。
だから、これは勉強だもん。ただの社会勉強なの。ちょっとセナ、これ、お尻って。
はい、アナルですね。中にはこだわる男性もいらっしゃるらしいですよ。
I think we all know a prime example of that one.
こだわる男性。藤島さんもそうなのかしら。そういえば、私、匠のことを何も知らないんだ。
Joel, rise and shine this morning.
朝
As usual, Joel moves her body slowly.
まだ眠い。
I understand you feel, but you have to wake up, Joel.
お嬢様、
Joe faces me with a satisfied face. Well, I'm in the middle of my job.
でも、二人きりだもん。
Okay, I understand. Hurry up and wake up. Hurry up and wake up, Akari.
匠にお願いされたなら仕方ないわね。
Here's your morning tea.
ありがとう。おいしい。
Why, thank you. Now that you're wide awake, please hurry up and get changed.
わかってるわよ。眠い。
What's wrong? You look tired. Did you not sleep or something? Worrying about something again?
それは
Anna? Akari glances at me for a moment, but she averts her gaze immediately.
やっぱり、なんでもない。
Your face is red, you know.
なんでもないたら、なんでもない。
Okay then. Then not when Akari looked at me, I sort of feel like she was looking at my nether regions. That must be my imagination. Huh. It could be that my zipper's open. Thinking that, I checked to find it firmly shut. My genitals are safely hidden within my underwear as well.
もう、着替えるから。
Alright, got it. I'll go downstairs then. Got the feeling Joe has been acting strange recently. Her mood, her behavior, more specifically her gaze perhaps. Something about the way she looks at me is strange. Some sort of fear mixed in, as well as plain curiosity. Also, I do have the feeling that gaze was fixated on a rather curious part of me. What's up with her? Well then, I have to finish this and get changed. I clean and stir the dishes that Ojo used. But after finally feeling a gaze hooked on me, I turn around.
じ
What are you doing, Ojo?
観察してるの。
Why me?
気づいたんだけれど、私はあなたのことを何も知らない。でも、あなたは私のこといろいろ知ってる。朝弱いのも、猫舌なのも、他にもいろいろ。
Well, you know, that's what happens when I work as your servant.
私は、あなたがエッチで変態だということしか知らないわ。
How'd you come to that conclusion?
それじゃ違うって言うの？
No, I mean, well, I have an average libido, so I won't deny that.
だから、私はあなたのことが知りたい。好きな人のことを知りたいと思うのは普通でしょ？
Well, I would say so.
私はあの時、自分のことを打ち明けたけれど、匠からは何も教えてもらっていない。だから、私にも教えてほしいの。匠がどんな風に育ってきたのか。
Even so, it's not much of a story.
そんなに大したことじゃなくていいの。例えば、アルバムを見せてもらったり、昔の思い出話とかでも。
Still, any album I have would be at my parents' home. That place is pretty problematic, obviously.
それじゃ、匠が一人暮らししていた部屋は？
That place.
この屋敷の部屋で過ごすより、匠のことがわかるような気がするから。
I'll at least try it out. Inamoto, there's somewhere I would like to go this afternoon.
行きたい場所ですか？一体どこでしょうか？もう誘拐犯は捕まえましたから、外に出るなとは言いませんが、無警戒というわけにはいきませんので。
I was talking about the place I used to live.
あの部屋に？それは何のご用で？
That's just something I forgot. Also, I figured I might as well clean up.
忘れ物ですか？藤島さんの立場を考えると、あまり元の部屋には寄らないでいただきたいのですが。まあいいでしょう。手はずは整えておきます。今日は息抜きということにしておきましょう。
See, thank you very much. Whoops.
今週もこれで終わりか。明日は何しようかな。
Lessons end, and everyone is leaving the classroom. Meanwhile, the figure of somebody moving against the current of people comes into view.
それじゃ、行きましょ
He's brimming with energy for whatever
う。
reason.
あかりさん、今日はお出かけ？
ちょっと個人的なようで。ほら、シュリ、行くわよ。
Hold on there, something pulling me like that. Nessa, no need to hurry. Please, Tsukiyama hasn't yet.
セナなら来ないわ。屋敷に戻って仕事をするらしいから。
So basically, it's just the two of us.
そういうことになるわね。そっちの方が都合がいいでしょ？
I suppose so.
それじゃ、行きましょうか。
Yeah, sure. I'm getting nervous for some reason. Alone with a girl in my room of all places. No, she just wants to hear about my past. It's not like we're gonna do anything obscene. Calm down, Takumi. He just kind of opens the door, just lets her in, closes the door behind him. She's just already on her knees. That was quick. It's been a while since I came here. Anyway, come inside.
それじゃあ、お邪魔します。
Shoes! Take off your shoes when you come inside. It's a dirty room. Yeah, but still.
あ、ごめんなさい。ついいつもの癖で。
Also, I'm gonna tell you something for future reference. I cover the cost of a living room, dining room, kitchen, and personal bathroom with this single room. No separate rooms. Don't base your impressions on that mansion.
わかってる。それぐらいの常識はあるわよ。ただ、今の屋敷も本宅も洋館で、靴を脱ぐことはないから。
I mean, I live in a Western residence and we literally just take off our shoes next to the fucking door. Like, right in the entrance area.
私だって、子供の頃は母子家庭で育ってたんだから。その時は、ここと同じような間取りに住んでたわよ。
The fact that you lived mother and child without support is enough to consider.
だから、懐かしい。
Want something to drink? Well, if I say that, all I have is cheap Japanese tea, instant coffee, black tea bags, that stuff.
それじゃあ、日本茶。
Sure, 1 second, please. Since this place is dirty, since I left it alone for 2 months. Still, this place is dirty since I left it alone for 2 months. Sorry, I'll start cleaning right after I set you down.
気にしないでいいわ。少し綺麗にするぐらいなら私にだって。
Joel, I couldn't ask you to...
お嬢様？
Sorry. Couldn't make you do something like that, Akane. You're a guest.
でも、匠のためにできることなんてあんまりないから、これぐらいは。
I see. In that case... Whoa! Just when I was about to accept, something unthinkable appeared before my eyes. Some books are piled up behind her. Because their content has graced me so many times, I don't even need to check to remember the titles. I'm not even gonna read those out. Yeah, no matter how many times they've helped me, I can't. On second thought, nope, I will clean. If I'm gonna clean, I'm gonna clean.
そんなに必死にならなくてもいいじゃない。掃除ぐらい。
Are you crazy? It's not just cleaning. The problem's not that simple.
そうなの？ごめんなさい。
Right, instead of cleaning, can you make the tea? I sure do want to drink some tea made by you. I'd love to.
そう？飲みたい？
Yeah, with the thought of that, you did something for my sake. I'd be able to enjoy it nice and slowly.
そっか。そうよね。私もホットミルクで心が温かくなったし。わかった。匠がそんなに嫌なら。
Like a child in high spirits, Akane moves to the burner. Alright, step 1 clear. Next is to secure my cherished collection. Thump thump.
ねえ、匠。
So what is it?
急須はどこにあるのかしら？
I don't have something as high class as a teapot, so could you make do with a strainer instead?
わかったわ。
You might continue the exchange, my cherished collection. No, they're Edo books. I have to rescue my Edo books. Akane is still confirming the temperature of the burner. Now! The Edo books beautifully secured. Now that I have them in my arms, what do? There's the danger that she'll notice if I put them in a single location. But on the other hand, the sound of shifting them around would be suspicious.
こんなものかな。
Ah! Apparently she's already done! Alright, so be it! Put my hand back from school and cram my Edo books inside. Alright, I've managed to get them all in.
はい、お待たせ。
Ah, thank you very much. Just made it. If you're sitting down, do so there. I've already cleaned there.
ありがとう。
Take the tea and have a sip. Ah, delicious.
本当に？
Nah, so much so that I barely think of it as that cheap tea I've drunk so many times.
さあ、ならよかった。
Akari giggled blissfully, comparing that cute smile to what I did earlier. I start to feel extreme guilt. Sorry. Sorry for my impurity.
それで、匠はどんな子供だったの？
Oh? Right, that's why we came here. My childhood, huh? Nothing special, I guess. I lived a pretty ordinary life.
平々凡々とした人は、そんなにたくさんのアルバイトを経験しないと思うけれど。
That part wasn't necessary for me to live.
だから、そういうことを教えてほしい。どんなアルバイトをして、どんな思い出があるの？
Let's see. When I was at a restaurant, I was pretty much worked to the bone. So that's why I stopped cosplaying at the culture festival. That was the worst. It was only cosplay in name. It was just a guy in woman's clothing. It was horrible, I tell you. So many filthy men with well-grown leg hair lined up on stage. All while girls from my class cracked up and laughed at how gross I was. I was rolling in shame. Every time I went to class in the following days, I could hear the laughter of my classmates behind me. I don't even want to remember the eyes that witnessed my queer clothing. They said that my lukewarmness wasn't very fitting too.
そんなことしたんだ。そっか。匠の女装。私も見てみたいわね。
No, absolutely no way I'm doing something like that again.
でも楽しそう。私も文化祭を楽しんでみたかったな。匠と一緒に。
Yeah, I bet it would have been much funnier if I were with you.
ねえ、私が金本じゃなくても、違う出会い方でも、同じ気持ちになってたと思う？
Oh, who knows?
むっか。本当にデリカシーがないんだから、察しなさいよ。
I mean, if I had met you in some other way, I wouldn't have been able to see you being weak in the mornings and bad with hot drinks, would I? So I may not have developed the same feelings.
何それ。匠は私の朝の弱いところと猫舌なところしか好きじゃないわけ？
Nope. I love you when you're serious, when you're thoughtful, when you're cute, and quite honestly, when you're childish. I'm not so sure what the subtleties of those things are, but I think they're why I love you, why I fell in love with you. So there's no way I wouldn't fall in love with you, a cute girl like yourself.
そう。それなら、嬉しい。
Akari's fidgeting and blushing. Still cute. Thump thump. This is bad, my chest feels sort of,
匠？どうかしたの？
my chest just hurts a little.
胸がって、何か病気？車を呼ぶ？
No, not that. I mean, you know, we're alone, right? Having just now become aware of the situation, once again blushes fully. Although we were already close, I bring myself closer to look into Akari's face. Could we stay here a bit longer?
でも、
We can't?
ダメじゃないけれど。
Akari? Second I became aware of it, it was too late. Akari, leaving me to embrace her or bring to fruition any feelings welling up inside of me, allows me to push her body down. Oh no.
匠？
That's the wrong one. Just in case. I peek at her shining red cheeks, her disordered hair, her upturned skirt, her wide butt that's normally beyond view. The throb of my heart the throbs of my heart become larger. The situation becomes stronger.
匠、見ないで。
Aware that she's receiving this gaze, Akari shamefully rubs her thighs together and squirms her body. I'm sure she's trying to hide herself, but at the sight is increasing my excitement all the more. Akari? As she's still on the ground, I bring my lips to her. And with my right hand, I feel her exposed thigh. So sleek yet soft, I realize how different a girl's skin is from my own. This is gonna turn into a sex scene, isn't it? Her lips tremble slightly as she mumbles. As I look at her more calmly, her whole body, not just her lips, is shaking. At first I thought it was because she's nervous, but I'm wrong. The only color I can see floating within Akari's eyes are those of fear. Very scared.
別にそんなこと。
Your voice and body are shaking.
それは、だから、武者震いよ。
It's alright. Tell me honestly, not holding back. It's not like I was doing this in order to scare you. It's true, though, that I lost myself a desire, unable to hold back. Thank goodness I regained my senses instead of letting my desires dictate my actions like this. Let's do that. Which would certainly be bad. I forgot to say that one. Akari. Without lying, I want you to tell me.
私は。
That surprised me. For a cell phone to ring at a time like this, I wonder if I should be glad or that it interrupted us. While thinking such thoughts, I move my body out of the way and Akari rushes to take out her phone.
千秋からだわ。も
Inamoto? It's like the woman is monitoring us.
しもしわかった。でもまだ。いや、それは。わかったわよ。
What did you say?
早く戻るようにって。今から車が迎えに来るから、それに乗らないと。
Akari fixes a messy skirt and hair and stands up. Got it. In that case, let's straighten up. We then leave the room with haste. I feel as though I've brought about a very awkward atmosphere between us.
お帰りなさいませ。
ただいま。
Mom.
やけに遅かったようですが、何か問題でも？
別に何もなかったわ。私はもう部屋に戻るわね。
さて、それでは藤島さん。
Ah, yes, I will go to my room and study.
その前に、本日回収してきた忘れ物とは一体何なのですか？
He got to take out the porn, didn't he?
今、この屋敷の責任者は私です。そのため、何を持ち込もうとしているのか確認させていただきたいのですが。
Well, you have the wrong idea. I mean, you don't, but I'm screwed.
カバンが妙に膨らんでいるようですが、その中に入っているのではないですか？
No, this is, this is bad. This has gotten even worse. It's hiding all my cherished arrow
見
books.
せられないのですか？
Well, the thing is...
ああ、そういうことですか。他人には見せられないものなのですね。なるほど。そうですね。年頃ですもの。やはり想像だけでは限界がありますから、具体的なものが欲しかったのでしょう。
You're wrong, but you're not wrong. It's pain!
ご安心を。そういうことでしたら認めないこともありません。ただ、藤島さんの趣味が気になるので、どういったジャンルが集められているか確認させてもらってもよろしいですか？
Like hell I would! That'd be way too embarrassing!
お気になさらず。私は一流のメイドですので、そういったことに偏見はありません。
The fact that you're a woman comes before any prejudice you would have. Anyways, it would be great help if you would overlook this small matter.
残念ですが、仕方ありませんね。
I'm going to go back to my room. I'm going back to my room already.
あ、藤島さん。ティッシュがどこにしまわれているかちゃんとご存知ですか？後でお持ちしましょうか。
No need! Thank you for your modicum of concern! On the verge of tears, I rush back to my room. I swear that woman. Having changed my clothes, I take my Edo books out from my handbag and place them on top of my desk. I have to hide these somewhere for now. While searching around the room, my eyes land on the cover. Then I remembered Akari's white thighs at my place. Sensation of her soft skin.
見ないで。
Her heartfelt breaths, her soft sensation, her rapidly heating skin. I recall each detail vividly. He's like... No, away with your thoughts, away. I'll concentrate on studying for now. Forget the other books, immerse yourself in studying. Let's see... My sister-in-law is very good at blending things together. It's useless, I can't concentrate at all. The point at which I translated Sir as sister-in-law has me at my lowest. Yep, Sir is just sister. Next problem. Mon frère is obviously my Nietzsche. So.
さてと、それでは藤島さん、あかり様を起こしてきていただけますか？
Huh? You mean me?
いつもなさっていることですし。
Well, that may be true. Since yesterday's instance, we haven't had a good talk yet at all. It'd be kind of hard to wake her up now. If possible, could I ask you to go wake her up today, Tsukiyama?
私ですか？それは別に構いませんが、どうかされたんですか？
No,
何か？
whoops. No, I attempted to begin our first sexual experience and accidentally made her scared, and now there's some awkwardness between us. Unable to stupidly tell her the truth like that, I dodged the question with an insincere smile. Anyway, may you?
わかりました。それでは行ってきますね。
She's mad. Joey eats her breakfast in silence. Positioned behind her, I match her silence. It's generally a rule that I have to be quiet during meals, but it usually doesn't go this far. As I thought, Akari is still thinking about what happened yesterday.
ごちそうさま。
はい、お粗末様でした。
それじゃ、私は部屋に戻るから。
For disappearing behind the other side of the door, she takes a glance in my direction. However, she ended up going without saying anything.
やっぱり、あかり様と何かあったんじゃないですか？
Well, you know...
セナ、今、ちょっといいかしら。
あかり様？はい、どうぞ。どうかされたんですか？
うん。ちょっと、相談があって。
相談ですか？何でしょう？
ちょっと言いにくいんだけれど。ほら、いろいろ勉強したじゃない？
千秋さんの同人誌での勉強のことですか？
そう。それで昨日、二人っきりになることがあってね。お二人の態度が変だとは思っていましたが、まさかもう、わざわざご報告いただかなくても。違うのよ。そういう雰囲気にはなったんだけれど。
そのご様子だと、失敗されたんですか？あかり様。だから資料の同人誌に書いてあっても、初めての時からアナルはダメだと。違うわよ！そんな、お尻の話なんて、私がするわけないでしょ？それじゃ、藤島さんが、まずはお尻を開発しようだなんて、藤島さん、マニアックすぎますよ！つまり、あかり様は、藤島さんのお尻に対する気持ちに応えることができなくて、失敗してしまったんですね。だから全然違います！匠の性癖を勝手に決めつけないでよ！匠ですか？それはそうよ！二人きりの時は匠って呼んでるの？悪い？いえいえ。ですが、そんなに幸せそうなのに、何を悩んでいらっしゃるんですか？私が、匠の気持ちに応えられないっていう部分は、合ってる。つまり、そういう雰囲気と流れになったものの、行為に至ることはできなかったと。しかも、その原因はあかり様にあるということでしょうか？私は、怖かったの。 藤島さんが？それとも、行為そのものが？
両方とも違う。私が怖かったのは、それをすることで、金本から居場所がなくなることが。
あかり様。
それをしてしまったら、もう戻れない。金本に必要な存在にはなれない。そう思ったら、すごく怖くて、体が震えてきて。そしたら、その怯えを巧みに気づかれたの。
それで、ダメになってしまったんですか？
ああいう行為をするのはちょっと怖いけれど。でも大丈夫。興味もあるから。巧みならいいの。私は匠を選んだの。私には匠が必要で、匠も私を必要としてくれた。なのに、いざとなると怖かった。お父さんを失望させるんじゃないかって頭をよぎって。選んだのに、選んだはずなのに。
あかり様。
どうしよう、セナ。私、どうすればいいかな。
そのことを、藤島さんには？
言ってない。迷ってるって思われたくないから。匠を選んだことに後悔はないの。だから。
あかり様は素敵ですね。
何よ、急に。
ずっとご自分を支えてきた気持ちより、好きな人を選ぶことができたあかり様は、すごく素敵だと思います。
それは、自分でも驚きなの。でもね、なんとなく思ったの。この人なら大丈夫って。匠を好きになる前はずっと、胸の中が空っぽだった気がする。だから、何か詰めようと必死になってた。それはきっと、お父さんの期待だったんだと思う。必死でお父さんの期待を自分の中に詰めて。でも、足りない気がして。でも今は、胸の中がいっぱいなの。いっぱいになりすぎて、苦しいくらい。
今、あかり様の胸に詰まっているのは、藤島さんなんですね。
それはそうなんだけれど、人に言われると恥ずかしいわね。もう。
We need to stop messing around with random stuff during videos.
とにかく、失いたくない。また、胸の中が空っぽになるのは嫌なの。
Honestly, that Ryza video was probably one of my videos with the least like background noise because I just had a control in my hand. So instead of like messing around with random bullshit like this fucking chamber thing, yeah, I was holding the controller. Fuck these hiccups, man! Oh, whoops.
だから、藤島さんが望むなら答えたかったのに、失敗してしまった。
そういうことよ。
思うんですが、恐怖を感じるのは仕方ないと思います。今までずっと抱えてきた気持ちなんですから、いくら藤島さんのことが好きでも、そう簡単に忘れられないのも仕方ないと思いますよ。
そうなのかしら。
自分の心は偽れません。だからいっそ受け入れてみてはどうでしょうか。
受け入れる？怖い気持ちを？
あかり様は行為そのものは嫌ではなかったんですよね。藤島さんが望むならそのまま行為に至ってもよかった。
少しだけ怖かったわ。でも、嫌じゃなかった。太ももに手を這わされた時も、別に嫌じゃなくて、恥ずかしいような、嬉しいような。変なこと言わせないでよ
とにかく、そういうことでしたら、今度はあかり様の方から望まれては、主導権を握ってしまえば、あとはあかり様の思いで恐怖を克服できるはずです。
Later in the day, she just walks into Chiaki's room. Chiaki need to borrow some rope. Chiaki just looks over at her. I shall teach you well.
そんな、女の子から望むだなんて、不死だら、じゃない？ましてや主導権なんて。
男の方は、不死だらな方が興奮するそうですよ。
私が、匠を。でもあの資料には、千秋の持ってた同人誌には、そんなシチュエーションなかったわよ。
そうですか？と申しますか、あれはあくまでただの資料ですから。
でもね、もう失敗したくないの。だから、やっぱり資料がある方が安心できるし、少しでも勉強しておきたいから。
それでは、今から買いに行きますか？
Oh no.
同人誌を買いに行きたいですか？
Like, she's like, what?
そう。お願いできないかしら。
あかり様。失礼ながら、同人誌とは一体何でしょうか？
千秋の部屋にあるでしょ？セナが見せてくれたわよ。
月山さん
Oh, she's breaking.
月山さん
You can just, like, hear genuine
月山さん
panic.
あかり様、内緒って言ったじゃないですか。
つい。どういうことですか、月山さん。
ですね。違うんですよ。ほら、お部屋の掃除をしている時にたまたま見つけただけで。
どこまで知っているんですか？
男性向けも女性向けもありますよね。あと、エッチなゲームなんかも。
Oh, time to fight the developers and, threaten them into making a Chiaki-Route.
千秋がこんなに取り乱したなんて、珍しいわね。
一流メイドとはいえ、私もただの人間です。秘密の趣味を他の人に見られるのは、困ります。
それは悪かったと思ってるわ。でもお願い、売っている場所に連れて行って。
同人ショップに、あかり様をですか？
お願い、すごく大切なことなの。
私からもお願いします、千秋さん。
Well, guess we're going on a field trip.
わかりました。あかり様にそこまで言われては断れません。あり
がとう、千秋。
ですが、一体どのような要件？
Oops.
それは、言えないわ。
Let's try that again.
ですが、一体どのような要件で同人誌を？しかし、あかり様。
お願い、何も聞かないで。私も千秋の趣味について、これ以上は何も聞かないから。
わかりました。今回は何も聞きません。では早速出立の準備を。
女の子にこんなことまでさせるだなんて、藤島さんは罪な人ですね。まあ、それだけあかり様が藤島さんを大切に思っているということなんでしょうね。
Jackie heard that, didn't she?
セナ、そういうこといちいち口にしないの。
はい、かしこまりました。
しかし、女性ばかりで同人ショップですか。 それはそれで、周りの男性の反応が楽しみですね。
I've really come to adore Chiaki as a character.
というわけで、私たちは出かけてきます。申し訳ありませんが、藤島さんをお連れするわけには。
Okay, not a problem. I'll take good care of the house.
申し訳ありません。それでは留守の間、よろしくお願いいたします。
Her dad is gonna come home, isn't he? They're going out with Akari. Alright, so it would be an appealing offer to go, but considering the air that currently floats between us, I'm glad I'm not accompanying them. That said, I can't afford to keep things like this forever. What's most important is to apologize honestly and ask her to forget that incident. I feel nothing but a regret for being unable to control myself back there. Something tells me that Akari is gonna try to take the initiative, and it'll fail horribly, but it will be enough to show him that she wants it, so... Bow chicka bow wow, that's what I'm trying to say. Let's see, instead of completion, production output is determined by P equals MC, price equals marginal cost. By comparison, in a state of monopoly, because the production output is determined by MR equals MC, the price is determined by the increase of the demand curve, right? I've learned a solid thing or two about economics, but this is too much. Time to take a break. I've kept up studying for a few hours already. I'm starting to lose my ability to concentrate. I mean, it's not too hard to think about it. Like, market value. When you have a monopoly on something, market value is like the thing you go for. That isn't the thing you go for. Basically, you basically can freely adjust it to the demand, since you are the only one outputting that kind of stuff. You don't want to get too low, because then you'll lose money, but you don't want to go too high, because then there's a chance of people just deciding that it's not worth it, or they'll somehow try to find another way, like getting it illegally. While if you don't have a monopoly, you also always need to like tickle around market price, like go a bit lower, so people are more encouraged to buy yours, but not too low, otherwise you won't make a profit. I wonder where Akari went. Could it be that she went out because she couldn't stand being on the same roof as me? Still, she was so cute. Stop. My heart is pounding just thinking about it. I got myself aroused again. Should have felt hazy about it, but before I knew it, Alice has changed to horny. To make matters worse, I brought them from my home yesterday. I turned my eyes to the bed. Yeah, look at my crotch area to see it pointing towards the heavens. The ceiling. Dragging out a book out from under my bed and placed it atop my desk. It's really been a while. Flipped through the pages with out-of-place feelings of nostalgia. The new and older sister indulging in lascivious poses and actions is fueling my lust. They appear especially erotic due to how long it's been. Gulp. While swallowing down my saliva inadvertently, I take a tissue from my desk. As I remove my belt and pull down my pants and underwear and extend my right hand towards my impatient member, and then somebody comes in. At that moment I hear the door opening.
匠、お願いがある。だけど。
You want it? Want a fucking piece of this? Pull up your pants, please. Actually, hold on. Like, I'm assuming his door is like... So when he's sitting at his desk, he's facing the door with his back. So how does she see already? Huh? Akari? Whoops. Akari! Ah! Pull up my pants and underwear in a In utter panic, the sight of Akari standing stock still in a daze remains. Although I've already positioned my pants in their proper place, she saw everything just now. Her erection is still firmly in place! Akari is like a statue. Line of sight still points towards where my penis was previously exposed, her eyes locked onto my nether regions. Hello? Akari? After I timidly call out to her, Akari's dumbfounded expression returns to normal. Her temples begin to twitch in what can only be described as anger.
何をしているのかしら
What am I? You make it sound like I'm doing something? My bad joke exit strategy has failed. This isn't what it looks like. I was studying.
その本は何
This is a reference book.
へえ。これが一体何の参考になるのかしら
It's about adult etiquette.
大人のマナーね。ふん。あ、そう。
Well, as a girl, you may not quite be able to understand this, but it's a bit complicated for men.
誰が喋っていいって言ったの
Sorry.
あと星座。
Yes.
それからその本、渡して。
Huh? Oh, that would be bad.
いいから渡しなさい
Yes, I'm sorry. Quick surrender. I immediately give her the big breast bondage hell. Akari flips through to check the contents. An opposing girl going through an edible book with a man kneeling in front of her. What an artistic scene!
最低。こんな巨乳の子ばっかり。やっぱり、セナの方が好きなんじゃないの
That's not it! I'm in love with you!
だって、こんな変態みたいな方を持ってるじゃない
It's not like I'm obsessed with huge breasts or bondage. For evidence, look, the girl in this book here doesn't have huge breasts.
まだそんなの持ってるの信じらんないこれらは没収します
Ah, no! In just a moment, my cherished collection is lost. My youth. My memories.
そんなに悲しいの
Huh? Nah, I still love you, Akari, so I'm not sad or anything.
建前はともかく、本当のところは
An interdominal hole signifying utter sorrow gapes within the vestiges of my heart. Cold. Cold gaze pierces through me like a queen looking down upon a slave. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry.
この本、どうしたの
Yesterday at my place it somehow slipped into my...
あ、そう。千秋を呼びましょうか
I'm sorry I lied. In an attempt to hide it when it was in my room, I put it in my handbag. Then while it was still in there...
こんなエッチなの見るだなんて。こんなの浮気と同じじゃない
I have no comeback.
そりゃ、もともとの原因は私にあるんだけれど。そうだとしても、こんな本見なくたって。座って
But I'm already kneeling.
そうじゃなくて、ベッドに座って、正座じゃなくて普通に。
This probably won't help. This probably won't help. His dick will probably be like around here or something. Like this?
もうちょっと。足を開いて。
Okay, sure.
それから、ズボンとパンツを下ろして。
Okay, alright. What the fuck? What's with that part?
いいから脱ぎなさいほら早く
You know, I can't just go ahead and give okay to come out like that.
うるさいわねこれぐらい、さしなさいよ
Figured out. She shows me the part of the other book about masturbating. Anger, she commands me to take off my underwear, it says. If I had to guess, it's like, if you're going so far as to masturbate, then why not me? Wait, that can't be. I'm sorry for saying something so stupid, I apologize in advance.
わかってるんだったら、わざわざ聞かないでよ、バカ。
Is this an eroge?
平気だから、さっき、同じようなシチュエーションを勉強したところだし。
He's becoming self-aware. You need to eliminate him before he manages to break through the fourth wall. Huh. What was that?
いいから脱ぎなさい。私がしてあげるから。
Akari-Route was shyness. I never thought I would see her say I would see her say something so obscene with her cheeks red in shame. Just by her fidgeting body and a pleading voice, the stimulation I lost somewhere along the way instantly returns. No, wait, aren't you scared? You know, after yesterday?
それは、確かに不安はあるわ。でもいいの。私が決めたことなの。私は何よりも、誰よりも匠を選ぶんだから。こんな程度じゃひるまないって決めたの。
Akari?
ほら、そんなことはいいから、早く脱ぎなさいよ。これが、モザイクの下、なのね。
I was close. I was very close.
変な形。
Very, very close, in fact. I almost did not get it in time. Actually, you know what? Just in case, I'm gonna note down this timestamp. Just so I'm not fucked in case I did accidentally miss it. To like 26:57. 25:57, I mean. I'm retarded. Anyways, see you after the sex scene. Here we go, sex scene over. Ha 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 ha. Next day. Actually, that isn't the next day. That is a few days. I'm still sleeping. I'm sleepy than usual because my alarm is set an hour early. I want to sleep a little longer, but there's no way that's happening. I have to deal with what happened yesterday. Anyone with eyes could see a fair bit of stains that have various fluids scattered of our various fluids. Anyone with eyes could see a fair bit of stains that are various fluids scattered around. We're gonna wash, dry, and return all the sheets without anybody knowing. In order to do that, I got up an hour earlier than usual. Now, I don't have to do this without waking anyone else up. I don't know if I'll get what I'll get told if I'm caught. I go into the hallway, having removed the sheets with which which still have my warmth. Oh, so this is actually the next day. I'm retarded then, unable to put them in the washing machine. At this hour, I have to wash them by hand. I wonder if they'll come out like this. I'd better dry and iron them later to get rid of the blood stains.
藤島さん、おはようございます。
What are you doing at the time like this?
今日はなんだか早めに起きてしまいまして。あら？それはシーツですか？
These are, well...
男の方が朝から一人でシーツを洗う。まさか、藤島さん。
Did I make her think I wet the bed at my age? What a disgrace. It would be a disgrace, but revealing the truth of the matter would also.
いっぱい出されて、やっぱり若い男の方は大変なんですね。寝ている間にシーツまで洗わなくちゃいけないほど出すだなんて、すごいんですね。話に聞いていた以上です。
Oops. I didn't have a wet dream! Isn't it more normal to wash one's underwear after having a wet dream? Maybe it would be better to make her think I just wet the... No, both options are terrible.
でも、でしたら、どうしてこんな時間にお一人でシーツを？
Some things happened. Right. I had a nosebleed. And while I was flopping around in my sleep, my nose smeared it around, so the blood got all over the sheets.
そうなんですか。なるほど。血のシミは時間が経てば経つほど落とすのが難しくなりますからね。藤島さん、それでお怪我の方は大丈夫ですか？
Oh yes, the bleeding has stopped. I've managed to fool her right.
そうですか。血ですか。血が藤島さんのシーツに。なるほど。
Oh no. Oh no. Has this girl caught on to something? If I say anything more than this, it'd probably make me look unconfident. But well then, I'll be going. At any rate, I gotta get out of here! Would you excuse me? Come on, hurry up and wake up, would you? Yes, this morning. Come on, get up already, Jojo.
お嬢様
Because I'm doing my job currently.
でもここは私の部屋で二人きりじゃない。
Well, to receive such an invitation in the morning makes me happy as a man, but...
違うわよ一体何を言ってるのよもうというか、どうしてそんなに普通なのよ昨日の今日なのに。私なんてまだ少しジンジンするし。
I see, so that's because she's in pain. She'll probably get mad if I said that. Even so, there's been no particular change. I love you as usual, Joe.
またお嬢様って言った。
Like I said, I'm in the middle of work.
仕事中に好きなんて言うのはいいの？それも仕事？仕事で好きって言ってるわけ？
I give up! It's not part of my job. I really do love you, Akari. I love you.
じゃあ証明して。
Prove it out of hell. Akari closes her eyes and waits for some.
あ、おでこは禁止だから。
I get it. Kiss. Kiss the cheek.
どうしてキスしてくれないわけ？
I did, but somewhere other than your forehead.
ほっぺたじゃない！どうしてそういうことばっかりするのよ、あなたは！ほんと子供扱いして。
It isn't that I'm treating you like a child. Rather, it's because I'm not. It's because I'm not that I don't kiss you on the mouth.
どういう意味かしら？
I mean that if I were to kiss you in the morning, I might not be able to hold back. By kissing, I'll remember what happened yesterday, and that'll lead to all sorts of problems. So no, got it.
わかった。それなら、私がちゃんと責任を取ってあげる。
What?
だから責任を取るって言ってるの。それならいいんでしょ。
I don't imagine what utter something so absurd. Want to kiss that much?
割と。
Darn it, having been pleaded so much by the one I love, as a man I can't refuse. Can't refuse.
それじゃ、
This looks weird. This looks weird. This looks weird. There we kissed. No more than that. This I really won't be able to endure. I need to take responsibilities. Hurry up and get dressed. If you don't, Minamoto will get mad.
わかった。
Relieved that she has woken up completely, leave the room.
キスしてくれた。それにジンジンって痛いのもあるし、やっぱり夢じゃない。昨日のことは夢じゃないんだ。
I'm happy. Till now, there was so much fear. It might have been embarrassing, but now my chest is filled with nothing but feelings of happiness.
O二人とも無言でどうしたんですか？もっと仲良くなさっていいんですよ。
仲良くって、そんなことできるわけないでしょ。
そんなご無理をなさらなくとも大丈夫ですよ。ちゃんと黙っていますから。私のことならばお気になさらず、ここで空気のようにしていますので。
Ah, so she is perfectly aware of what happened to this girl.
二人様、今更じゃないですか。あんな相談まで
やー！変なこと言っちゃダメだってば、セナ！
でも、あかり様、お二人はそういう間柄なんですよね。
セナ。
だからこそ、藤島さんは朝からシーツを洗っていたわけなんですし。
あなた何してるのよ！
I had no other choice. It's stained if I left the blood on there.
どうしてこんな時ばっかり細かいことを
I showed adequate caution by getting up at 5 to wash them, yet Tsukiyama was already up. Or, Nesa, would you rather I had continued using sheets with blood on them?
それはなんだか微妙な気分になるわね。
そうです。あかり様、あの資料はお役に立ちましたか？
Materials?
そんなことは言わなくていいのよ。
いえ、ですが、相談を受けた身としましては、ちゃんとお役に立てたかどうか知っておきたいところなのですが。
そういうことはまだ今度二人の時に話すから。
わかりました。ところで、お二人のご関係は秘密になさるんですか？この学院で隠すのは当然承知しているのですが、お屋敷ではどうするんでしょうか？千秋さんにも秘密にするのならば、私もできる限りのお手伝いはいたしますが。
A question.
そうね。ひとまず秘密にしておきましょうか。ずっとというわけにはいかないと思うけれど、タイミングは測りたいわね。
I guess I agree. Suddenly saying something like, hey, we're going out, haha, might leave me with a twisted neck. I want to try to set the stage for this. Still uncertain how much we'll be able to conceal it from that self-proclaimed first-class maid, however. She already knows.
わかりました。では、そのように。
そういうことだから、匠もちゃんとしてよね。
I know.
その、エロエロな気持ちになっても、ちゃんと我慢しなきゃダメなのよ。
I know that I'm not an animal. Or self-declared, but I wonder whether I'll be alright. I'm a bit worried about my own self, but I'll have to endure. If worse comes to worse, I'll just have to.
ちなみに、昨日みたいに一人で何かしようとするのは言語道断だからね。じゃない。当然でしょ？そういうのは浮気だって言ったじゃない。
Well, but you see, when it comes to men, it's sort of a physiological phenomenon.
そんなの知らない。とにかく、浮気はダメったらダメ。
つまり、あかり様は、辛くなったら、ご自分が処理をなさるとおっしゃっているんですか？朝からこんな場所でそんなことを言うだなんて、ツンデレなんですね、あかり様。
Just noticed. I know, I see. Quite an erotic tsundere, that. A tsunderotic, I should say. Should I say?
じゃない！誰がそんな変なこと言ったのよ！
Huh? But this morning you said.
バカー！こんなところで変なこと言わないでよ！そういうことは胸の中に秘めておきなさいよ！もう先に行くから！
あらあら、怒っちゃいましたね。
Yes, I'm screwed.
そうですね。やっぱり若い男性の方は処理をしないと大変なんですよね。
I wasn't talking about that. Seems like angering her tends to have lingering effects. Dot dot dot. Lots of him even.
ただいま。
お帰りなさいませ。
I've returned.
すみません。ちょっと遅くなりましたか？
いえ、問題ありません。
それじゃ、私は部屋に戻ってるから。
あかり様はどうかなさったのですか？
Nothing important.
すぐにご機嫌も戻ると思いますので、お任せください。
そうですか。わかりました。では、あとはいつものように。
Okay. I motioned to return to my room, but I stopped in my tracks and turned to Minamoto. Oh, Minamoto, there's something I'd like to ask you.
はい、何でしょうか。
You see, the Ojo.
あかり様がどうかされたのですか？
Nothing, this is hypothetical. Just hypothetical. So you see, if I said I love you, what would you do?
Huh?
Just confusion? What? You know, if I told you I'm in love with you, Minamoto, what would you do?
藤島さんが私をですか？そうですね。残念ながらお断りさせていただきます。今はまだ3次元の男性よりも仕事を優先していたいので。
Three-dimensional men. Did you attach an unnecessary word before men just now?
気のせいでしょう。それで、その質問がどうかしたのですか？
In that case, if still hypothetically I said that I'm in love with Tsukiyama, what would you do? Would you support me?
月山さんでしたら、二人の仕事に差し支えがない限り、
Oh, he's
応
so
援するのも
right,
や
that's
ぶさか
right.
ではありません。
I see. So you would support us. Then I asked this only incidentally, but if that same person were Joel, what would happen?
先ほどから藤島さんは不思議なことを尋ねてきますね。
You're a retard.
藤島さんがあかり様に手を出そうものなら、それなりの覚悟をしていただくことになりますね。
Prepared?
例えば、ハムラビ法典では、子供が親を殴ったら、その手を切られるそうです。他にも、奴隷が自由民の方を殴れば、耳を切り取られるそうです。
Prepared to die?
まあ、例えばの話なので、詳しいことは言いませんが、老いたはダメですよ、藤島さん。
Yes, I understand fully. I'm determined. I don't know what these details are, but at any rate, this man remains determined. But now then, I will go change my clothes.
はい。夕食後には音楽の授業を受けてもらいますので、それでは。
I don't want to die! Oh no, I have to be seriously careful to get the timing right when I tell the truth to Minamoto. Who knows what the hell would happen if I told her without being prepared. But where there's determination, there's something to be determined against. I want to lose these limbs that my parents put so much effort into helping me develop. Having said that, I don't want to lose Akari either. Anyways, I guess I'll go apologize. Akari, can I come in?
どうぞ。
Enter the room to see Akari, of course still grumpy. Sorry about this morning. I was in the wrong. I said some wrong things for a place like that. I wasn't trying to humiliate you or anything.
嘘つき。私が困った姿を楽しんでたんでしょ？
Well, I did feel a bit of that, I guess.
変態。人をいじめて興奮するだなんて。
I wouldn't go as far as to say I get off on it. But I'm sorry, I took it a bit overboard.
本当に悪いと思ってる？
But of course, it's because I think that it was that it's because I think that it's because I think it was that I came to apologize.
謝るつもりがあるなら、両手を上げて、万歳ってして。
Banzai? Like this? Begging her, I raised both my hands. Wait, what? I can understand if she wants me to lie prostrate, but Banzai? What does she want exactly? Boing. Huh? Suddenly feel something soft wrapping around my body. Accompanying this pleasant warmth is a recklessly squishing sensation. Wait, what is it you want me to do?
見てわからない。抱きしめてるのよ。
I get that you're hugging me, but why all of a sudden?
どうしたって、そんなの決まってるじゃない。匠のことが好きなんだもの。変態なのに好きなの。
I told you I'm not a pervert.
こうして匠のぬくもりを感じてるとすごく安心できる。
I'm glad you feel that way.
私、匠がいないとダメかもしれない。匠がいないと落ち着かないの。匠のこと大好きだから。
Been worrying about you for all of today, Akari. Couldn't help but worry over whether I made you hate me by angering you.
今日だけ？
No, Joe, my thoughts are always filled with you alone.
よろしい。
She said that playfully, but in some way, her facial expression isn't bright. What's the matter?
私ね、匠のこと好きになればなるほど不安になる。私なんて大した魅力がないでしょ。料理はできないし、そもそも家事は匠の方が上手だと思う。性格だってセナみたいに優しくないし、意地っ張りでいつも子供扱いされてる。私には何もないのに、周りには魅力的な相手がたくさんいるから。 だから、不安になる。
I've been taking a good look at you. You try and try again.
頑張ってる？
Though I'm older than you, I only think about the near future. Not thinking much, I've lived a mediocre existence. But you're different. You've always tried since you were a child. You've always put in your greatest effort. It's for that reason that I fell in love with you.
匠。
You really did try. No, I mean, you're trying as best as you can even now. I admire you. You're an amazing person. If I meet someone who rejects you or anything, I'll kick their ass. So don't say there's nothing to you. Don't deny your own efforts. You're so attractive now because of all the effort you go through. Got it?
ごめんなさい。反省する。
It's like that there's nothing to you. You said so yourself earlier, right?
何を言ったかしら。
You said that you love me, right? Was that a lie?
嘘じゃないもん。すごく好き。その気持ちは誰にも負けないもん。匠みたいな変態、ここまで好きになれるなんて、私ぐらいなものよ。
Sort of feel like you're insulting me, but whatever. Anyway, those feelings are enough for me. Having told me that, are more attractive than anyone.
でも、匠、巨乳好きでしょ？
Well, I've always thought this. If I were to treat you as having puny breasts, the range of huge breasts I observe would be too narrow. I'm not part of the huge breasts fandom in the first place. Don't go and decide that for me.
それに、千秋みたいにド S じゃないわよ。
I'm not even a masochist. And I pray for the forgiveness of anyone who's that sadistic. I'm fine with you, Akari. You chose me over the Kanemoto family. You're better than anyone else for me.
エッチな本よりも？
I can't hug a book like I'm doing now.
じゃあ、二度と買わないでね。
But you see, books and movies and such are good in their own
どうして
ways.
そこでそうなるわけ？
Sorry, I'm an honest man.
バカ。全然かっこよくない。でも好き。
Adorable. I love you too.
私が一番？何よりも好き？
Yeah, what do you want to know? You're the one I value most. The one I love most. Nothing compares to my love for you.
しょうがないわね。だったら、少しぐらいは許してあげてもいいわ。
Forgiveness for the other books.
でも、許すって言っても、ちゃんと確認はするんだから。持ってていいのと、持ってちゃダメなのは、私が決めます。
Wonder what will happen if she inspects one of those books. Well, I guess I'll just be grateful that she's willing to compromise. By the way, which ones from earlier got the okay?
この前あの中だと、義士、背徳の関係だけ。巨乳はダメ。あと、小さい子もダメ。
And the reason it got the okay?
だって、義士を否定しちゃうのは、ちょっとためらうから。半分ぐらいは自分にも関係あるような気もするし。
That doesn't have anything to do with the book. Plus, the sibling setting is basically nowhere but on the title.
その代わり、条件があるの。
Conditions, apart from checking what's inside them.
そっちは前提。交渉する余地もなし。
Alright, what are the conditions?
毎日、一日最低1回は、こうして抱きしめること。あと、キス
Want to kiss that much?
大いに。
Akira didn't close her eyes. I suppose she's saying that she wants one now. Because I have no particular reason to refuse, I take my lips to Akari's.
本当に、ちゃんとしてくれた。
Huh? Yeah. Well, now I've always kissed you on the forehead and cheek under this atmosphere.
そう。でも、これからはそうはいかないんだから。エッチな本を所持したければ、私にちゃんとキスすること。
Motherfucker.
いい？
Yeah. Got it. How threatening.
キス、しないの？
I will. Not just kiss you, but hug as well.
本のためにそこまでするだなんて、ちょっと悔しい。
What do you want me to do? A minimum of one hug and kiss a day without any compensation is alright? pretty much fine with that.
本当に
If you don't want that, then whatever. It's just if it's for your sake, then I'm willing to give up.
匠比較対象がエッチな本だから全然嬉しくないわ。
I figured.
でもそう言ってくれた匠の気持ちは嬉しいのかな。なんだか微妙な気分。
At any rate, I'm just glad you went as far as to approve. Part about her checking them is sort of embarrassing. Does she want me to hand her one and say, "Here, please censor this"? No way. And although these are my honest feelings, as long as I have you, Akari, I'm content.
匠キスでごまかそうとしてる？
I have no such intentions. Even you love kissing, don't you?
それは大好き。
And how about one more time?
もう一回。
Continue to kiss each other to the point of exhaustion. Yeah, because Chicky totally won't be fucking suspicious. Joe, please wake up.
朝本当に朝
Yes, round on the mark. Come on, wake up and get dressed. I'll be late for school.
キス目覚めのキスは約束でしょ
And now, I know. Now then. What is this? Perhaps it's because she has always acted diligently and resolute, but now I feel like she's quickly reversing into infancy. But things are so cute this way, so might as well believe it. Listen up, Akari, I don't care now, but once you leave this room, you have to get your act together.
わかってるわよ。こんな姿を見せるのは匠だけだもの。
Oh no, I don't mean that I want to keep that cute side of yours all to myself. Firstly, it'd be obviously a problem if people at the academy were to find out, but it'd really be a problem if Minamoto were to find out.
そうね。ちゃんとタイミングは測らなくちゃいけないわね。
There's that too, but if I lie, she might kill me.
まさか、いくら千秋だって命を奪うようなことはしないわよ。
Even if my life is safe, my manhood might die. After all, it's Hammurabi's code we're talking about here. She might even cut off my Mr. Wily. I said Wily because that's obviously the reference. Also, I fucked up and didn't read correctly. It's Willy. But his Mr. Wily sounds funnier.
相談って何？前から悩んでいることがあったのか？なら、もっと早く相談してくれればよかったのに。
No, I'm not quite worried about something. I just want to ask a general question.
まあまあ、それはいいから。結局何の話なわけ？
Okay, what I would like to ask is, how do you think one should go about getting marriage approval from a parent who hates them?
結婚？結婚するの？
I'm not. I told you it's just a general question.
友達の話とか世間一般の話って大体自分の話だろ
He knows what's up. Like, I'm asking for a friend. No, you're asking for yourself, motherfucker. It's just a simple question, so please answer as though it isn't serious.
結婚の挨拶ね。ちなみに嫌われてるってのはどれぐらいを想定して？
Let's see. Worst case scenario, the parent would kill him.
そいつはまたヘビーな話だな
そこまで嫌われてると挨拶なんて無理じゃないですか？
確かにね。まず親と仲良くなるところから始めるべきっしょ。もし仮にそれも難しいとなると、やはり正攻法しかないんじゃないか？
Let's see. I guess there'd be no choice but a full frontal assault.
真正面からぶつかるぐらいしか思いつかない。というよりも、変に小細工を浪すると失敗するんじゃないだろうか。うちなんかは嘘をつくとさらに恐ろしい目に遭うぞ。
I like the slight reference there.
そりゃ、お嬢のところはそうでしょうね。
でも、嫌われてるってなると、正面から言っても失敗しそうですよね。
もっと具体的な設定があるならともかく、漠然とした設定じゃな。
Suppose so. Oh, there's no way I can give the details concerning Akari and me as well as Minamoto. If they were to keep it secret, though, they'd probably support us.
そっか。シュリ君は結婚に賛成なんだね。
Huh? Support?
だから、あかりさんのお見合いの話っしょ？
おにゃ？金本くんのお姉さん、お見合いするの？
そうなのか。お見合い。やはり、家を守る立場としては必要なことだからな。
姉さんが見合いか。ってすると、やっぱり相手も大きな家柄なんだろう？
私もまだ詳しいことは知らないけど、どうなの、シュリ君。というか、前にそういう話になった時にちゃんと言ってくれればよかったのに。
Huh? Why would you? Could have something to do with your family. They rarely have close ties with Sanjo Brand, so it wouldn't be much of a mystery. I was told to stay on the down low, but Sanjo seems to know more than just hearsay, so I'd better not lie to her. Plus, everyone here should be able to keep secret anything that is said. Very well, I will be honest, so please continue to keep this matter a secret.
わかった。
In actuality, Nathan and I learned about the marriage interview only just earlier.
やっぱ、姉さんが見合いとなると、盛大にお祝いをしねえとは。
そうだな。ちゃんとお祝いをしないといけないな。
ささやかながらも、パーティーでもやっちゃうかい？
Excuse me, please wait a moment. Although it is said that she will have a marriage interview, nothing is official yet. When it will happen, whether it will actually happen, those are still for Nae's son to decide. We don't know how things will unfold, so may I ask you to continue waiting?
そうなんだ。
Again, it's still a secret.
相手の都合を考えずに勝手に祝うわけにはいかないな。危うく大変失礼なことをしてしまうところだった。
というか、だったらさっきの相談は、見合いってことなら親の反対ってのも変な話だろ？
Oops.
そうだね。家のお見合いって親が普通持ってくるよね。
いやいや、金本さんならありえるね。あの人はかなりの親バカで、娘を溺愛してるから。
そんなにすごい人なの？
びっくりするぐらい、すごいよ。
つまり、親が相手を嫌ってるってことなのか？
いや、もしかすると、お見合いじゃない相手が実はいたんじゃないの？
恋だね！恋！誰かに恋をしたから、きっとお見合いが嫌になったんだね。
Hinata is not going to figure out that it's Sakami. Hinata is just not going to figure out it's Sakami. She's going to be too fucking stupid.
あかりさん、子供の頃からずっとお見合いするって言ってたのに。
別に誰かに恋をしたって決まったわけじゃねえだろう。
本人に直接尋ねてみなきゃわかんないことだね。
Anyway, I think I said this before, but please keep all of this.
了解了解。これ以上誰かに話したりはしないから。
じゃあ、話を戻す？確か、親への挨拶の仕方だよね。
そもそも、誰もそんなこと経験ないし、答えられる人間がいないと思うんだが。
確かに、虎鉄の言うことも一理ある。
Indeed, I apologize for bringing up such a difficult topic. But still, there's no way I can turn my eye from this marriage interview thing forever. I have to solve this matter too. It's problem after problem. Hmm.
どうかしたの？たくみ。
Oh, I'm happy that I'm able to be together with you like this, but that academy is tough. They speed through the classes so much, so I have the hard time just reviewing. If you include my work around the house, I have no time to prepare for a lesson. My classmates must be well accustomed to the speed of the classes. I'm sure that has something to do with why my standardized scores are so high. Why the standardized scores are so high. You and Tsukiyama are good at keeping up, huh?
セナはともかく、私は時間はあるから。
I see. Is it alright not to be studying now?
またそうやって。
二人っきりでいるのに無粋なことを言って。
Maybe so, but this is an important matter. You can't let our relationship be an excuse for dropping grades. Or should I say, it would be bad for me.
そうなの？そんなに危ないの？
I've been flirting around with you for a while now, so I'd say so.
匠の仕事を考えると、首里の成績や生活態度が悪くなるのはまずいわね。でも、勉強を優先させたら、一緒にいられなくなる。
Well, that's true.
匠は、そういうの平気？
Well, I do want to spend time together, but I can't neglect my responsibilities. I can't use the fact that we're a couple now as an excuse. If it ends up like that, then we won't have happy news to tell Minamoto and your father.
それはそうだけれど。あ、だったら、一緒に勉強しましょう。いい案じゃないかしら。
Study together.
そう。私はお姉さんなんだから、弟の勉強ぐらい見られるわ。それに、それなら一緒にいられるでしょ。ちゃんと勉強もしてるんだから、問題ないわよね。
That's gonna end with them studying sex ed, isn't it? Well, true, that there might be no problem, but, having your little brother study you. She assumes the air of being an older sister only at times like these, huh? Being taught by someone younger than myself gives me a complicated feeling. I guess I'll try it. Because I share a desire to be together. Huh? Going through the studying more diligently than expected. I mean, it's true that that's what I was hoping for, but it would have been nice to chill out. Sort of lonely. No, that's not something to talk about. I have to study seriously, alright.
匠、どうかした？何かわからないところでも？
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm alright. No problem. I replied like so. Actually, studying properly together is a little lonely. Having said that, I have no topics with which to dally in order to break the studying. Time to get serious. And we studied together today as well. Still, luckily, this looks pretty serious. I've always put a lot of effort into studying, so I thought I knew what diligence looks like. But her level of concentration is astounding. It's even putting quite a bit of pressure on me who's studying with her. Akari faces a textbook with determined silence. I can hear it directly from yesterday. It's really nothing but studying.
ねえ、勉強に飽きちゃった。匠、遊びましょう。
Such a thing would not so much as peace into this mood.
匠、こんな勉強だけじゃなくて、もっと学院では教えてくれないような勉強をしま
It
しょう。
shouldn't possibly entice me so erotically. I did say that we have to study seriously, but if nothing continues to happen like this, my stress level will only rise. I don't even care that much if it is something sexual. I'm not sure what to make of how we're having just about no contact at the time we have together. Excuse me, Akari.
何、匠？何かわからないところがあった？
No, that's not it. Just a little break. Can we take a breather, perhaps?
息抜き？それは構わないんだけれど。あ、だったら、あれをしましょう。
That? Gaming.
こんな
That will let you.
こうなったら、超必殺技を。
Like I told you, that leaves a huge opening. Thus, the body of her character bounces. So Akari makes a vexed face beside me.
もう一回勝負よ、匠。
I think it's about time we start studying again.
ダメ、まだやるの。このまま終わったら悔しいもの。私は勝つまでやるの。だからって手を抜いちゃダメよ。
Okay. Fighting game that we borrowed in order to take a break appears on the screen and begin once again. I'm fine with that, but we've been going at it for just short of an hour. The result, me undefeated. I think it's about time to ease up on her without letting her notice. Or perhaps I'm the mature one for refusing to be beaten till now.
何か言った？
No, nothing important. The words, ready, fight, pop up when characters begin moving. Akari has quickly gotten better at this game, perhaps due to her tendency to try her hardest at everything. Nonetheless, she can't compare to somebody such as myself, who has played these games for so many years. But even so, I can't afford to keep turning a blind eye to the matter of concern here. I should talk to her. Hey, Akari.
何かしら話しかけて集中力を乱そうだなんて卑怯な作戦だわ。
That's not it. There's something I'd like to ask you. About the marriage interview. The character that Akari is using goes motionless after a boom attack. You'll lose like that, you know?
やっぱり集中力を乱すつもりね。
No, I'm not. About the marriage interview. You still haven't made a reply, right?
うん。返事はしてない。というか、まだ資料も写真ももらってない。
Like she's gonna call her father about the marriage interview. I would like to declare. Oh, it's already off. What? You do realize that I'm aware of the situation at home, right? Is that so?
だって、そんなのに興味がないぐらい。そんなこと考える余裕がないぐらい。匠のことで胸がいっぱいなんだもん。
See, I'm glad to hear that. But, what will you do about your response to it? Don't misunderstand me if I know that what sort of answer you plan to give. Even I know what sort of answer you plan to give. But what about the other person? How will you respond to the one who arranged this, your father? We can't go on keeping this a secret. You have to tell him.
それは分かってる。
Sound effects of punches and kicks at the tapping of controllers echoes within the room.
そうね。いつの間にか勝手に話が進んでも困るし、ちゃんとお父さんに言わないといけないわよね。
Though spending time with you like this, I want to stay this way as well. However, in order to do that, there are some things that have to be done. The moment I say that, my character's HP drops to 0. The voice of the winning character echoes from the speakers.
そうね。怖いからって逃げ回れることじゃない。ちゃんとお父さんと話さないといけない。
Therefore, I have a favor to ask.
分かってる。近いうちにお父さんと会ってくる。それで匠のことをちゃんと伝えてくる。
No, what I wanted to ask was whether I could accompany you when that time comes.
え？匠？
I told you before. We'll think about whether there's some way to pay back your father together.
それから私がどんな立場でも関係ない。匠はずっとそばにいてくれるって言ったわ。
So you remembered?
忘れるわけないでしょ。だって嬉しかったんだもん。すごく嬉しかった。たとえ匠が忘れたとしても私は忘れない。忘れられないの。
This problem belongs to both of us. Therefore, we're going to tackle it together. Let's tell him what we have to say together.
ありがとう。私頑張るから。
Then, with our gazes fixed upon one another, our faces are suddenly drawn together. Akari. Her warmth, the sensation of her lips, and her delicate scent satisfy me. As I feel like my brain will melt at any second, I suddenly arrange my hand around Akari's body, and somebody opens the door without knocking.
いつまでゲームをしているんですか、藤島さん。
Break time. Alright, I'm back with the train wreck. In one instance, the genial atmosphere has become frozen solid. With our lips still connected, Akari and I turn our eyes to our visitor, Minamoto. It's as though we were showing off our kissing to her.
で、これはどういうことなんでしょうか、藤島さん。
Well, you see, this is, not what it looks like.
匠、違うって何が？さっきのキス、何か違うことなの？
That's not what I mean. I don't really think that us kissing... That's not what I mean. I don't really think that us kissing can be considered improper.
ほう。
Consider.
では、キスしていたことは認めるんですね。一階の使用人ごとき存在が、あかり様に手を出したと。
Ah, scary. Let's brighten up the air a bit more. By smiling.
藤島さん、
I'm sorry, I will act serious. Yes, I admit it. We were kissing. I'm in love with Akari.
あかり様も間違いないですか？
間違いないわ。私は匠のことが。
匠ですか。
I take gulps of air. Her stare is painful. You know, the stare is incredibly painful.
あかり様が自ら認めたということならば、お二人の関係は確認するまでもなさそうですね。では、藤島さん。
Yes, what is it?
以前話しました、ハムラビ法典の話は覚えておられますか？
More or less, I recall.
では、この場合はどうなるんでしょう？手でしょうか？それとも唇？はたまたもっと性的なもの？藤島さんはいかがお考えですか？
Innocent would be nice.
残念ながらそんな選択肢はありません。
There isn't. But hold on, I'm saying this to avoid any misunderstandings. There's no force or anything involved.
当たり前のことを自信を持って言わないでください。
You're right, I'm sorry. Her stare is cold. It's like she's actually piercing through me.
あのね、千秋、本当に変なことじゃないの。私は、匠のことが好きだから、これは私が望んだことなの。
I'm truly in love with Akari as well. That's why I have no excuse for hiding it, though. But I'm serious.
たとえあかり様が望んだことであったとしても、仕事の責任というものがあります。
While breathing an exhausted sigh, Minamoto turns her head slightly to the side.
私は今までのあかり様のお姿を見てまいりました。藤島さんを好きと言い張るだけのお覚悟が終わりなんでしょう。また、藤島さんは短いながらも真面目に仕事に取り組んでおられました。あなたにもまた覚悟があるのでしょう。ですが、使用人が主に手を出すなど。
でも、匠は一時的なものでしょ？
一時的とはいえ、賃金をもらっている仕事には変わりありません。そして、私はこのお屋敷とあかり様のことを任されている責任があります。泉様が信頼して任せていただいた仕事です。私はその信頼を裏切ることはできません。そこに関してはご理解いただけますでしょうか？
それは、わかるつもり。
藤島さんはいかがですか？
Understand? It's for that reason that I intend to tell him myself.
私たちがちゃんと自分の口で言うから。だから千秋、今は黙っていて。
We want to tell him ourselves, not have him hear it through someone else.
それでは、どうして今まで黙っていたのですか？
Well, it was very recent that we came to have this sort of relationship. And a more indirect answer would be that I was avoiding standing trial to the code of Hammurabi. It's true that part of my feelings are telling me to resign, having heard those terrifying words of hers. Please.
お見合いを断ることも、ちゃんとお父さんに伝えるつもりだから。だから千秋、お父さんと会えるように、時間を作ってもらえないかしら。
それまで、このことを秘密に。
お願い、千秋。
Please. Minamoto exchanges glances between me and Akari, then takes a deep sigh.
わかりました。では、そのようにいたしましょう。幸い、今週末には泉様の時間をいただけるでしょう。
It is literally already the end of this week.
本当に？そう、わかったわ。今週末ね。
The end of the week. I really don't have much time. Wish I had at least a little longer to prepare myself.
なんだか、随分と嫌そうな顔ね。あれだけ言っておいて、実は口だけ？
No, that's not it. I meant it, all of it.
本当に？嘘じゃない？
Of course, I'm the one who brought it up.
匠。
お二人とも、この場に私がいることをお忘れなく。
Of course not. There's no way I could forget that.
確かに、お二人の覚悟を尊重するために、報告を直接していただくことは了承いたしました。ですが、 だからといってお二人の自由にしてもいいというわけではありません。
So in other words,
つまり、くれぐれもおいたはしないように。いいですね。
yes. We still got the green light from her. Next is to do something about Akari's father. Joe, I'm coming in. Come on, wake up, it's morning.
嘘つき。まだ夜のはず。
Don't try to escape reality, now wake up already.
匠の意地悪。
No, I'm not. Come on, hurry up and wake up.
眠いわ。
I understand how you feel, but if you're late, then Minamoto will get mad. Here, drink your tea and wake yourself up. Pass the tea and Akari serves it in her mouth. Her tongue doesn't catch on fire or anything, since I cooled it to an easy-to-drink temperature.
匠の入れてくれる紅茶。本当に美味しい。
Why, thank you. Now then, please hurry up and get dressed.
もう、行くの？
Don't look at me with those bleeding eyes. Although I wish to respond to those feelings of hers. I have work to do. Now that Minamoto has caught us, I have to be more careful than I have until now. In fact, even if she hadn't found out, I still have to draw the line between what is and isn't work. But that's a tough thing to do. Therefore, please hurry up and get dressed, and we'll have breakfast ready.
物足りない。
I concur with you, but we can't do anything right now.
せめて、行っちゃう前にいつもの。
Akari closes her eyes in anticipation of a kiss. But, well, just in case we'll be fine, right? You sure are hopeless?
ほら、早く。時間がないんでしょ？
Right, here I go then. Sensing a thirst for blood, I quickly look behind me. However, nobody is there. Nobody is there, so why? I feel a thirst for blood. Yeah, today won't work after all.
どうして？
Because I sort of feel like my life is at risk.
何それ？
At any rate, no good. I'll be leaving now.
ちょっと、匠！
Shrugging off Akari's voice, I leave the room.
そうです、あかり様。
何？どうかしたの、セナ？
すみません。お伝えするのをすっかり忘れてしまっていたのですが、今日は実習がありまして。
Will you be late again?
はい。もちろん先に戻られても私は構いませんので。
待つ！当然待つわよ！先に帰ったりしない！
そうですか？それでしたら、なるべく早く終わるように心がけますね。
そんなに無理をしなくてもいいわよ。少しぐらいゆっくりになったって。
Tsukiyama tilts her head in confusion, but I understand what Akari may be thinking. I'm happy with this, so there's no need for me to butt in. I've come to look forward to the end of school a little. I was here, if I remember. The classroom she called me to before, the one that usually isn't used. Stand in front of it. It's not like she messaged me. Indeed, even I could figure out these things. The reason Akari said that she would wait for Tsukiyama. If I hadn't caught on, she would get mad at me again. If I came here for naught, though, I'll feel pretty lonely. Pretty damn lonely.
遅い。
So she was here. But we were in the same mindset. I'm sorry, Nea-san. I was talking with somebody in class.
ここで姉さんは禁止。
Sorry, Akari.
でも、メールしなくても来てくれたのは、嬉しい。すごく嬉しい。
I'm happy that I can be here with you.
本当に？本当に、私と一緒だから？
Obviously, I came to this classroom after all. Why would I ask something like that? Why would you ask something like that?
今朝キスしてくれなかったじゃない。
Oh yeah, that. That's because I really felt like my life was at risk.
嘘つき。
I'm not lying about anything.
一日一回は抱きしめて、キスしてくれるって約束したのに。
Well, that's true. But today isn't over yet. It should suffice to do it now, right?
そうね。今なら、 まだ間に合う。
I take her shy body into my arms. I can perceive her usual softness even through her uniform. Seriously, all women's bodies so soft and fragrant. While contemplating that, I take my lips to hers. Oh, see, I was expecting them to be watched again.
学院でキスしちゃった。
Now that I've kept my promise, don't call me a liar.
まだダメ。これからもずっと抱きしめてキスしてくれないとダメなんだから。
I get it, but we can't do anything like this at the house. It's sad, but work is work, and I have to do it as I'm told.
それは理解してるつもりだけれど、やっぱり不満は不満なのよ。
I feel the same way. Speaking of which, I feel like we had this sort of talk in this classroom earlier. Moreover, I was stressing over something so stupid that our relationship at that time was such that we hadn't done anything beyond kissing.
たくみ？どうかしたの？
I was just thinking about last time when you asked whether I had any complaints about our current
そ
status.
ういえばそうね。というか、あの時のたくみ、変な勘違いしたわね。
That is a thing of the past. Yeah, well, to be fair, you didn't know anything beyond kissing back then. Now you know up to fellatio.
うるさいわね。たくみが望んだことじゃない。
That's just because I couldn't refuse when you offered it to me.
ねえ、たくみ。たくみは、今のこの状況で、満足？
I'm more happy than anything. Although it hasn't been long, we can be together like this. We can even hug and kiss.
でも、キス以上のこと、してないでしょ？
Well, that might be true. But still. What are you asking?
だって、あのね、男の人は大変なんじゃないの？あれから、1週間ぐらい経つから、我慢できないんじゃないかって。
I've been thinking this for a while, but where did all that knowledge of yours come from? Tsukiyama, perhaps?
それはちょっとした資料に書いてあったの。男の人は1週間も止めると大変だって。
I wonder what happened. She seemed so pure and innocent just a while ago. I know she has her hands on that kind of info. Must have some sort of arousal, like wanting to put my footsteps on the surface of fresh snow. I sure have become perverted. Well, you see, it's complicated, but it's okay. I have no complaints or anything about this.
それはつまり、浮気してるってこと？この前のいやらしい本は、もう全部処分したのに、まだ隠し持ってたのね。
Why would you think that? I'm not hiding any, and it's not like I bought new ones.
それじゃどうやって、一人エッチをしてたの？
Again, what makes you think that For one thing, I haven't been doing anything perverse by myself.
でも、1週間も貯めるなんて苦行なんでしょ？本に書いてあったわ。
Well, to be honest, I have been building up.
でも、それを我慢できるということは、やっぱり、この前みたいに自分で、一人、エッチを、してるってことでしょ？
Akari's whole face goes red. Well, given what she said, she would be embarrassed. She should be embarrassed. However, her embarrassed form again gives me a strange stimulation. I haven't been doing anything like that because you told me I was cheating.
本当に？浮気してない？絶対に？
That's right, I swear.
じゃあ、確認する。
は？
だから、本当に一人エッチしてないか確認するの？
Confirm. How exactly?
それは、どうすればいいのかしら？
Don't ask me. Hugging and kissing every day. Each moment we spent together put my senses into full gear. Truly, I've been building up a lot. So, are you going to try confirming?
でも、どうやって？
Well, you know, I can touch my body directly to learn how much I've been enduring until now. I feel like various changes occur from building up. Weren't you the one who said that you would confirm?
それはそうなんだけれど。本当にするの？
Can't handle Akari staring at me with glistening eyes. Feel like I can't control myself, Akari. I almost had a heart attack for a second because I thought I was too slow in getting rid of the fucking CG. I draw Akari close to me and lustfully kiss her. Though it's a bit of a rough kiss, she shows more signs of disliking it. Kissing now is the contrary on her face, given. On the contrary, her face is one given to entrancement, and her reactions having heightened my arousal. I act intensely upon my yearning for Akari. I mean, she's still in her underwear, which, blue and striped, but not the usual blue striped. It's like dark blue, light blue striped, but it's like it's weird to describe. Very weird. I'm not gonna like show it, of course, because that'd be a problem. Anyways, see you after sex scene. There you go, we done.
これで大丈夫ね。
Having straightened her clothes, Akari looks down on her body with satisfaction. That uniform isn't the one she was wearing earlier, but an unwrinkled replacement. So you were carrying a change of clothes.
備えあれば憂いなしって言うでしょ？
Well, doesn't that mean... Could you have been looking forward to something like this? What a naughty girl you are, Akari.
違うわよ！前に泥棒に下着を盗まれたから、あの時以来、着替えを準備してるの！決して、さっき匠が言ったような用途じゃありません！でも別にさっきのが嫌というわけじゃないけれど。でも、そんなことのために準備したんじゃないわ！
Alright then. Indeed, I don't think that Akari would have backup clothes for something like that.
ほんと、匠は変態なんだから。
No, I don't think I could help but misunderstand what you said just now. Huh? No? It's just me?
とにかく、そろそろセナも終わる頃でしょうし、行きましょうか。
Ah, you're right. But I haven't changed. Wonder if I'll be fine in terms of smell and everything. Won't be able to hide myself by worrying so much. Let's just earnestly pray that nobody notices. Somebody's gonna notice. Or not, huh? What a surprise. Sunday. I couldn't sleep much. It must be because of my nervousness. I'm gonna see him today, huh? To get approval for Akari and me, we're going to see your father. Kanemoto Izumi. Just thinking about it makes me want to sigh for some reason. But there's something I have to do, no running away. There's Akari too, but I have to keep things straight.
貴様のような男にあかりちゃんを渡せるか！社会的に抹殺してやる。金本の総力を持って貴様のことを潰してくれるわ！
Sure sounds like the kind of guy who'd say that. I feel like the moment he actually hears that Akari does legitimately like him, he's just gonna be like, alright. Like, I feel like that's gonna be the fucking surprise behind this. Like, he's so overprotective of his daughter, but he still seems to value her happiness, as in him saying that if she doesn't want a marriage interview, she can decline. Like, I feel like it's gonna be a case of, yes, you're gonna think that he's gonna be, like, against it like hell, but in actuality, he's gonna be like, if it'll make you happy, sure. I feel heavy-spirited just thinking about it. Setting aside how he acts overprotective towards Akari, I guess he's a proper adult who gives off a good impression.
ではお二人とも、準備はよろしいですか？そろそろ出発しますよ。
Yes, I'm fine.
大丈夫。
わかりました。では、すぐに車を正面に回しますので。
Is this really gonna be okay, Akari?
大丈夫よ。私は一人じゃなくて、匠も一緒なんだし。
That's true. But I'm filled with stress. Even I haven't stressed this much until now. It isn't merely the stress of telling your father about us. Akari also has her fears that she may disappoint him. That's why so much anxiety is piled on me. Yeah, I'm here with you. Tightly grasp Akari's trembling hand. It has gotten cold. Hold it firmly in order to exchange warmth. I will always be with you. Whatever happens, I will be together with you.
ありがとう。でもね、本当に大丈夫なの。
Sena's just nearby. Oh.
今はちょっと震えてるし、少し怖いけれど。でも、気持ちは鈍らない。私は、匠のことが好きだから。
Yeah, me too.
お二人とも、私がいることを忘れていませんか？
別に忘れてたわけじゃないわよ。
それじゃ、見せつけられてるんですか？お二人がそんな趣味だなんて。
違うわよ。別に見せつけようとしてるわけでもないの。
大丈夫ですよ。私はあかり様のメイド。あかり様がご自分の興奮のために見ているようにご命令されるなら、お仕事ですから。
そんな変態みたいな命令しないわよ。いいから、今のは見なかったことにして。
そうですか？あかり様がそうおっしゃるなら。では、改めまして、お二人とも、頑張ってください。私は、お二人を応援しておりますので。
Thank you.
今の自分の気持ちを、ちゃんとお父さんに伝える。
Saying that, Akari again grasps my hand. Our hands are bonded firmly. Then, while staring into the face of the other, we slowly nod.
あかり様、藤島さん、車の準備が整いましたので、こちらに。
Okay. Minamoto, having just returned, looks at my hand connected with Akari's while thinking something. What? Don't tell me we can't even do this. She's gonna cut my hand off for holding Akari's.
まあいいでしょう。それぐらいは。今さら私がとやかく言う必要もありません。
I'm relieved.
では、参りましょうか。
Okay.
失礼いたします。
うん。
And the place to which Minamoto brought us is some fancy conference room. I wouldn't expect less of a top-notch company's conference room. This place's majesty is evident just from a glance. The stardust floating through the air.
おはようございます。お父さん。
おはよう。いつも言ってるけど、パパって呼んでいいんでちゅよ、あかりちゃん。
It must be because he treats his daughter this way that all the majesty and style is ruined. Excuse me?
おや、今日は趣里も一緒か。体の方はどうかな？
Huh? Oh, yes, I am doing well. Right, this is the company, so I guess I'm kind of multi-shooter here. Dang it, now what? Right, as I think that Minamoto walks around the room with a strange device in hand for some reason. From it come the sounds of a defunct radio trying to receive incoming waves. What the hell is she doing? And Kanemoto is staring fixatedly at Minamoto as she walks through every inch of the room.
どうかね、源くん。
大丈夫です、泉様。この部屋に盗聴盗撮の類はありません。
Ah, okay. I thought he was gonna fucking tase him! I'm almost disappointed now.
そうか。ならば結構。藤島くんとして扱えるということだな。
What the fuck are you doing here?
それでは、私は外を見張っておりますので。
よろしく頼む。
I'm quite cautious, or perhaps paranoid is a better word.
こういう立場にいると、少なからず敵はいるのでね。それに、あかりちゃんから大切な話があると聞かされていたのでね。念を入れてだよ。
Oops. Being the manager of a company must come with its fair share of hardships.
それで、どうかしたのかな、あかりちゃん。何か欲しいものでもあるのかな？
お父さん、今日は大切な話があります。
うん、それは聞いてるよ。それで、どうしたのかな？
お願いですから、真面目に聞いてください。お見合いのことなんです。
おお、あの見合いか。すまないね、遅くなってしまって。ここにちゃんと資料と写真があるから、
Whoops.
確認は、したくありません。
したくない？それはどういうことかな、あかりちゃん。
Akari hesitates to speak for a moment. Then, clenching her fists and mustering all of her courage, she raises her face.
私には、好きな人がいるんです。ですから、お父さんにいただいたお見合いは、お断りさせてください。
好きな人？あかりちゃんに好きな人だと？
はい。私には、好きな人がいます。その人のことが好きで、大好きで、愛しているんです。だから、写真も見るつもりはありません。好
きな人？それはまさかとは思うが、この場にいるなんてことは。あかりちゃん？
います。
まさか本当にあかりちゃんの好きな人がこの場に。つまりそれは。
He's gonna think himself like a moron!
パパのことが大好きなんだね。いや、その気持ちは嬉しいんだが、参ったな。こんなに好かれているのに親子で結婚は。
Are you stupid?
なんだね。悪いが親子のスキンシップの最中なんだよ。邪魔はしないでくれないか。
Alright. I reflexively put all my strength into that shout. It didn't quite fit the mood. Whoops. Excuse me? But haven't you thought that there is someone else here whom she loves?
父である私を除いてかね。いや、しかし、あかりちゃんが一番好きなのはパパなんでちよね。
お父さんのことが嫌いというわけではありませんが、私の一番好きな人は、他にいます。私の好きな人は、匠なんです。
匠？それは一体誰のことかな？
だから、ここにいる藤島匠さんです。私は、この人のことが好きなんです。
何を言うのかね、あかりちゃん。彼はただの藤島くんだよ。藤島匠などという人間はこの世には存在しないよ。させてたまるものか。
Hey, stop denying my existence.
お父さん、最初にも言いました。真面目に聞いてください。お願いします。
いや、私としては至って真面目なのだが。
Seem to be acting unnecessarily rude.
黙れ！それより、あかりちゃんはそんなにこの藤島くんのことが好きなのかい？
はい。好きです。
それで貴様もあかりちゃんのことが好きだと？
Yes, I love her. And not firmly. He stares at me menacingly, but I can't afford to lose. Even Akari, though trembling, is doing her best to suppress her fear. Therefore, I can't back out here. I am in love with Akari too. I love her.
私の方があかりちゃんを愛しているに決まっている。
Wanna fucking throw down? I'll tussle with you! It's not a competition.
お父さ
ん！ねえ。貴様のせいであかりちゃんに怒られてしまったではないか。
Don't make everything my fault.
私は本当に匠のことが好きなんです。だから、お見合いはお断りさせてください。すみません。
あかりちゃんが貴様のような小僧を。
Just as shocked as one would expect, he falls into a grief-stricken silence.
わかった、あかりちゃん。ひとまずこの部屋から出てくれるかい？
でも。
彼と二人で話をさせてもらえないだろうか。
匠。
It's alright. If you don't know that you can do, and I will do the same, leave it to me.
わかった。外で待ってる。
With little hesitation, Akari leaves the room, and a dense air drifts about. Just a parent who has had his daughter taken away from him, and the man who took her. Tense does begin to describe the situation. However, it's for that reason that I can't shrink back now. I'm in love with Akari. I really am, so...
藤島くん、君は確かごく普通の家に生まれたんだったね。
Oh, yes.
成績は平均よりもやや上。特に将来有望というわけでもない。このことに何か異論があるかね？
No, your investigations remain accurate.
そんな君があかりちゃんのことを好きだと？
Yes, I love her.
今回の見合いは私が相手を選んだ。 あかりちゃんのことを幸せにしてくれると信じられる相手だ。君はこの写真の相手よりも、あかりちゃんを幸せにできると、そんな自信があるのかね？
It's true that I'm not a gold mine. I was raised in a family so ordinary that it doesn't begin to compare with the Kanemotos. If asked whether I will be made to live a life void of hardships, I couldn't answer with confidence. If asked whether I have the confidence to make her happy, then yes. At the least, if I didn't have that much confidence, then I wouldn't directly confront her father like this.
待ちなさい。ちゃんとこの写真の相手を見てから答えなさい。相手を確認せずに答えるのは卑怯なのではないのか？
He holds out a picture envelope for the marriage interview. A little distressed, I take it. Because Akari hasn't seen it, I hesitate to take a look. However, if I'm being tested to do that too, then very well. I opened the envelope to see a photograph of a gentlemanly character. This man, donned in an upscale business suit, with sweat back hair, a well-trimmed mustache. This is a photo of you!
驚いたか。あかりちゃんを幸せにできるのは私なんだ。どうだ、これでも貴様はあかりちゃんを幸せにできるというのか？私よりも幸せにできるというのか？
I can! I'll show you! I'll show you that I can make her happier than someone like you who treats his own daughter like a tool marrying up for her ends. I won't make her regret it, I can assure you. Akari will never think twice about choosing me. I will show you that I can make her that happy. He peers at me in silence, but I won't falter. I've decided that I will protect Akari, that I will make her happy.
まあなんだ。写真はちょっとした冗談だ。
Good grief, to think the man from her marriage interview was her own father.
私はそれほどあかりちゃんを愛しているということだ。文句を言われる筋合いはない。
That was a bit twisted even for a joke. Don't tell me the whole marriage interview was another gag.
バカを言わないでもらおうか。見合いの話は冗談でもなんでもない。ちゃんとした相手がいる。そしてこれが本当の写真だ。
I take the envelope and check inside, and there is a photo of a young man. First impression is an adult, older than me and Akari, probably somewhere around 25.
資産もある。実家は有望な企業であり、見合い相手とその両親ともに人格者。ここに嫁ぐのならば不幸せになることはないだろう。そういう相手の写真だよ。君は本当にその相手よりも幸せにできると思っているのか？
I will show you. I will protect Akari.
やだやだ。あかりちゃんが結婚するなんてやだ。
Throwing a tantrum and talking like that again. Can you act your age for once? Considering what you're saying, why would you set up a marriage interview in the first place?
それをあの子が望んでいたからだ。あの子は私や金本の家のために見合いをすることを望んでいた。だから私は見合いの話を用意した。
So it's just a political marriage.
勘違いしてもらいたくないんだが、これは政略結婚などではない。純粋にあかりちゃんの幸せを望んだただのお見合いだよ。
Really? It's not just strategic? Well, if this is the guy who arranged it. With a voting die like this, that does seem like it could be the case.
私はあの子の父親だ。娘をわざわざ道具に使おうとは思わない。
Is that how it is?
まあ、そういうことが全くない世界とは言わない。が、少なくとも私はそんなことはしたくないと思っている。あの子にこれ以上辛い思いをさせなければいけないほど、私は無能な経営者のつもりもない。
Can't sense the least amount of dishonesty in his voice, in his words. If anything, I can feel that he truly values Akari's
本
existence.
当は、あかりちゃんに見合いなどさせるつもりはなかったんだがね。
Akari felt indebted for the position she was put in, which is why she wanted to be helpful, however possible.
ああ、事情は聞いているようだな。そうか。あの子が自分の口から伝えたか。あの子は、昔から頭のいい子だった。自分の置かれている状況をよく理解していた。誰に言われるでもなく、周りに文句など言わせないよう、優秀な子であろうと努力をしていた。 私に迷惑をかけないように、私をがっかりさせないように、とね。そんなあかりちゃんに、もう頑張らなくていいと言えるか。君はそんなに頑張る必要はないと。私には言えなかった。いや、一度伝えようとはした。だが、あの時のあかりちゃんの顔は今でも忘れられない。役に立てない。自分には何も期待されていない。そう絶望したようなあの顔は。
His words draw that image of Akari in my mind. Goodwill towards herself, and her debt towards her father, at sight of the painful interlocking of those feelings.
すべて私が決めたこと。お父さんに捨てられないようにって、勝手な思いからしてたこと。でも、それが私のすべてだった。お父さんの役に立とう。恩を返そう。それぐらいはしなくちゃいけないって。ずっと頑張ってきた。子供でも自分の立場ぐらいわかるから。
The pain with which she said that.
そんな彼女に自由に生きなさいと言ったところで苦しめるだけではないか。そう考えると何も言えなくなった。だから見合いの話を用意した。せめて相手は金本の都合など関係なくあかりちゃんを幸せにしてくれるものを選んで。だがそこで君が現れた。そもそも嫌な予感はしていたんだ。あかりちゃんと一つ屋根の下、男が一緒に暮らすなんて、それ見たことか。くそ、やはり一緒の生活などさせるべきではなかった。こんな小僧にあかりちゃんが。
This guy, the president of a leading corporation, looks at me with such abhorrence as to force his teeth together. I wonder when I'll grow up. I won't beat around the bush. Are you opposed to me and Akari dating?
反対だ。反対だとも。反対だが、仕方ないだろう。あかりちゃんが選んだのならば。あのあかりちゃんが、私に一緒にいたい人ができたと言ってきた。つまり、あかりちゃんが自分の気持ちに正直に生きる決意をしたということだ。それは私の望むところでもある。そして、私にはできなかったことだ。非常に悔しいが。こういう言い方はなんだが、私の生まれは由緒ある家だ。
Because your family is a large corporation.
その分、昔からいろんな思いもしてきた。子供の頃から、汚く黒い部分も見て育ってきた。私はそんな家のことがあまり好きではない。今はこうして当主の座についてはいるが、昔はつきたくないと、いろいろわがままを言ったものさ。
And Akari was a part of that selfishness?
そうだな。はじめはそうだったよ。
Kanemoto nods without hesitation or prevarication.
最初は君の言う通り、家に対する反抗からだったのかもしれない。けれど、彼女、あの子の母親を本気で愛するまでに、それほど時間はかからなかったな。彼女が全てだった。彼女が一緒にいてくれるなら、金本の家を捨てようと戻ることになろうとも、どちらでもよかった。
If you loved it that much, then why?
どうしてあの子は母子家庭に育ったかだろう。まあ当然の疑問だな。私は知らなかったんだよ。自分に娘がいることを。
Huh? Wait, but...
彼女は私には何も言わずに去っていった。まあ、金本の家や血縁の人間が何かしたであろうことは予想がつくが、もうすべて過ぎてしまったことだ。いろいろあったんだよ。私にも彼女にも。
Can't bring myself to pry any deeper. Much happened. So much is contained within that one statement. Nostalgia, suffering, etc. But not a hint of happiness appears to factor in.
突然彼女から連絡をもらったときは驚いた。なんせ自分に娘がいることを聞かされたんだから。そして私は初めて会ったその娘を引き取ることにしたよ。 その時の親類縁者の慌てようと言ったら、爽快だったよ。はっはっはっは。
Of course, that wouldn't merit surprise. The head of the family suddenly got one more child.
私はあの子を愛している。周りからは、本当に私の子供かどうか分かったものじゃないなどと言われたが、そんなことは関係ない。血筋や家名、利権などどうでもよかった。ただ単純にあの子が可愛いんだ。
Kanemoto?
だから、何と言われようとも引き取った。この子は私が守る、幸せにしてみせると、彼女に誓ってね。もし、あの子が私の言う通りに見合いをしたならば、不幸にはならないはずだ。少なくとも、平均的な幸せを手に入れることができる。その自信を持てる相手を厳選したつもりだよ。だが、あの子は用意された幸せではなく、自分の手で幸せをつかむことを選んだ。以前の私たちには選ぶことができなかった道を、あの子は選んだ。
It goes without saying that he's referring to Akari's mother. How it must feel to suddenly learn that your daughter has entered the same relationship as the one you once had with someone you loved. But as now I wouldn't be able to understand, even if I've put it into words.
あの子のためにできたことといえば、私の個人資産の一部を譲渡したぐらいだ。まあ、それすらもあの子は知らないが。
Why are you keeping it a secret?
金で愛を表現するのは我ながらどうかと思っているからさ。教えるとしても、もっと他の愛情を示してから。そう思ってはいるが、仕事ばかりでろくに接することもなく、親らしいことなど何一つできていない。だから、まだ言えないんだよ。そんな私だがね、あかりちゃんには幸せになってほしいと思っている。そして彼女は今、自由を望み、選び、幸せになろうと努力している。それを応援することこそ、私にできる親の務めなんじゃないか。そう、心から思っている。思っていたのに、どうしてよりにもよってこんな男を選んだんだ、あかりちゃん。
Amazing! You blew away the atmosphere in an instant.
やはり、貴様などにあかりちゃんを任せるのは心配だ。
You were just talking about how you supported your daughter's happiness and all.
だからこそ、貴様のような小僧は認めないと言っているのだ。応援するのは親の務め。だがしかし、相手を見極めるのもまた親の務めというもの。
Damn, a sound argument. But don't you actually just feel that you don't want your precious daughter taken away from you?
当然だ。かわいいかわいい娘をかっさらわれるのを喜ぶ親などいるものか。
A good point. But isn't that the part where you should give your good wishes to us?
貴様のような小僧によろしくだと笑わせてくれる。私は父親として氷壁として立ちふさがってやる。超えれるものなら超えてみるがいい。そうやすやすとことが運ぶと思うなよ、小僧めが。
This guy's like a malevolent god in the flesh. Well, I guess he's keeping Akari in mind when he says all these things. And it's true that he's thinking about how Akari feels. That's why he chose the marriage interview. But whether it was the right choice is another story, I'd say. Enough with that. I have no intention of yielding to your position because Akari herself is fighting alongside me.
ほう。
However, there is only one thing I would like to say.
何かね。
I believe that Akari will understand. Even if she isn't a child anymore, I think he will get your... Even she isn't a child anymore. I think you will get your thoughts across. You should talk face to face with your daughter.
君は私が今まで娘から目をそらしてきたというのかね。
No, I don't think that's the case. I believe you're thinking of her just as a parent would. It's for that reason that I believe you should have a proper talk with her. I would like you not to act like a concerned parent, but to convey your feelings. I believe that even Akari will understand those feelings, that you want her to be happy. The way they've always failed to understand each other is so sad. A parent who wants his daughter to live freely, and a daughter who wants to somehow pay back her parent. I wonder if it's because they were both so concerned about the other's needs for so long that it has come to this. Whether you're a parent or a sibling or whatever, I believe you have to talk to the person to convey yourself. I'm sure that Akari hasn't noticed your feelings yet. She hasn't had the ability to. That's why I want you to tell her with your own mouth. I'm certain that Akari will be happy. Sorry, those are just my 2 cents. But I believe that you have to do that.
まあ、君の言う通りかもしれないな。確かに、あの子とは一歩引いた位置でしか話すことがなかった気がする。今はまだ時間もないが、いずれ近いうちにその機会を作ることにしよう。一歩踏み出してみるよ。
Yes, I believe that would be good.
その代わりと言ってはなんだが、君に一つ頼みがある。
What is it?
あの子を守ってほしい。このことが広まれば、君にもいろいろあるだろう。だが、何があろうともあの子を守ってほしい。
Oh, well.
もしあかりちゃんを裏切るようなことがあったら、私はきっと君のことを抹殺してしまうだろう。なので気をつけてくれたまえ。頼むから。私に娘の思い人を抹殺させるような真似はさせないでくれ。
Yes, well, be careful. You're the one who should be careful there, not me. Killing is wrong, you know? Like me, like employer.
ああ、では仕方ない。あかりちゃんにも許すことを話しておくか。気は進まんが。ところで、私ですらあかりちゃんなのに、あかりと呼び捨てにしてるってのはどういうこと？ねえ、どういうことなの？しかもあかりちゃんには、たくみなどと呼ばせて、二人は一体どこまで進んだのかな？怒らないから正直に言ってごらん。ね、怒らないから。
He really is a troublesome old man. Akari, it's morning. Come on, wake up, wake up. Really, it's not good to snooze like that. But I find that to be another one of your coup points, though. Come on, wake up, wake up. Today's Monday, so you gotta go to school. Akari's body finally rises. I feel like she's a bit lethargic. Compared to usual, though. What's wrong? You look so sleepy.
昨日あんまり眠れなくて。
Again? Why? Something have you worried?
そうじゃなくて、お父さんに匠とのことを認めてもらえたから、すごく嬉しくて。それで、ねえ、匠、夢じゃないのよね。
That's right. This isn't a dream.
そっか。
If you're that worried, then I'll do this. I strongly hug Akari's body. The warmth I feel confirms that this isn't a dream. That this is a new reality. It's not a dream, say.
本当ね。夢なんかじゃない。現実なのね。匠。もっとキュッてして。
Sure, like this.
暖かい。
Body's soft, Akari.
息が壊された。
I was just speaking my feelings.
それは気持ちじゃなくて感想でしょ？もっと違うことを言ってほしいわ。
Let's see. Love you, Akari.
匠、そればっかり。
Huh? No good?
そう言われるの好き。
Who's watching? Seems so much more childish than her age would indicate when we do this. She normally acts as a firm older sister at the academy. Could it be the recall from that? However, the case doesn't change that she's cute.
ねえ、匠。約束。いつもの約束をちゃんと果たして。
Sure, got it. Each day, at least one hug and a kiss. In order to fulfill that vow, I bring my lips to Akari's.
千秋！一体どうしたの？
監視中です。
Surveillance! Surveillance?
でも、お父さんにも許してもらったのだから、これぐらい別に。
その泉様からのご命令でありまして。二
人の交際をしぶしぶながら認めはしたものの、何でも自由にしていいというわけではない。 やはり、清く正しい男女の交際というものが必要だ。あの小僧があかりちゃんに変なことをしないよう見張るんだ。
とのことです。ちなみに、変なことの目安としてですが。
あかりちゃんにはキスだって早いよ。やっぱり手をつなぐぐらいがちょうどいい。
とおっしゃっておりました。
Gotta keep my mouth shut. Can't say that we've already had sexual relations twice, let alone kissed. You don't have to show me that. Such a pure facet in a way, Spot.
お父さんがそんなことを。
はい。ですので藤島さん。
Yes!
決して不埒な真似はしないようにお願いいたします。
Understood.
もし不埒な真似をした場合は、そうですね。まあ、いろいろとしちゃいますよ。
Don't say that so sweetly. But by the way, what does the hard time involve exactly?
痛いですか？
No, sex is not a fun.
そうですか。まあ、どうしても触りたい場合は消毒を行ってください。具体的な消毒方法としましては、煮沸消毒などですね。
Can't boil humans!
まさに命がけの恋ですね。私も少し憧れてしまいます。頑張ってください、藤島さん。愛と勇気でカバーです。
I think sterilization by boiling goes beyond love and courage. There's nothing but a witch trial.
ですが、これも泉様からのご命令ですので。
それじゃ、キスもしちゃダメなのかしら？
ダメでございます。
でも、今時付き合ってたら普通は。
ダメでございます。
けれど。
ダメでございます。
たくみ。
Come now, it's beyond our control. Not that I have no complaints.
たくみまでそんなこと。
I just don't want to die. Now that I think about it, Minamoto, you've already seen us kissing earlier. What about that?
報告しておりません。それは以前のこととして、私の胸に留めておきましょう。ペナルティーもなしということで。
Thank you for that.
それじゃ、今後は報告するの？
あかり様はご不満かもしれませんが、これも泉様の愛です。決して嫌がらせではありませんので。
それはそうかもしれないけれど、私にだって匠に対する愛があるの。
ダメでございます。
ちょっとぐらい多めに見て。
ダメでございます。
千秋の本棚のリストを作る。
ダメでございます。ダメでございます。
Like, that was a critical hit there. No?
あかり様、それはいささか卑怯ではありませんか？
卑怯でも何でもいい。千秋の趣味をいろいろ調べちゃうんだから。
ひぎー。ひぎー。
Hiki? In response to Akari's subdued whisper, Minamoto voices an unusual groan. What the hell would bring her to do that? Bring her to that.
様、そのようなことをされては、あれはあくまで個人的な趣味でありますので。
だから、少しぐらいいいでしょ？ね？
やはり、自分の仕事は重要です。手を抜くわけには。手を抜くわけにはいきませんが、私も他にいろいろと仕事がございますので、目の届かぬこともあるでしょう。
They just blackmailed her!
わかった。それじゃ、そういうことで。
The two firmly shake hands as though an unbreakable camaraderie. I don't really understand, but I'm pretty sure I meant to stay out of it. But just what kind of secret is Akari keeping as to cause someone like Minamoto to yield to her threats? Mysterious.
藤島さん、少々よろしいでしょうか。
Is this about your collection? Yes, what
今
is
後
it?
のことなのですが、
Oops.
明日からは私があかり様を起こしに参ります。
So it will come to that after all?
そうなります。お二人の気持ちは存じ上げております。泉様がお認めになられたことも。ですが、私にも管理する責任があります。
I understand your position.
ありがとうございます。
Although I understand your position, may I ask for your goodwill regarding that?
先ほどの光景を拝見させていただく限り、認めるわけにはいきません。あかり様を起こすのは仕事です。決して恋人同士の甘い時間を過ごすためのものではありません。
Fair point.
ですので、責任者として認めるわけにはいきません。
Very well. Try to approach my behavior from the perspective of my work. But I simply can't nod my head to ignoring the person I love.
ですが、
Yes?
夜の自習の時間につきましては、まあ、藤島さんの裁量で時間を使ってください。
It's even more likely for inappropriate stuff to happen during his nighttime self-study. Are you retarded, Chiaki? You mean...
必要なことはきちんと行わなければなりません。ですが、自習の時間のスケジュールまでは完治いたしません。
Understand. Thank you.
ただ、先ほども申しました通り、
I know, I will study as I must.
結構。それと、節度はちゃんと持つように。
I will be as careful as possible.
まあ、いいでしょう。
We'll return to my work now. It honestly hurts that we can't be together in the morning, but it's better than not being able to be alone with each other all day. It's good as far as compromises go. Hell, it sort of surprised me how lenient she was. She must truly be looking out for Akari, and not just because of that threat from earlier. Not that she was only looking out for herself, but she seemed quite pleased back there. Dots. A lot of them. Yes. This was a time skip, wasn't it? Or am I retarded?
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
それでは私はあかり様を起こしに参りますので。
I'll have breakfast ready.
ああ、そうです。伝え忘れておりました。
どうかしたんですか？
本日なのですが、泉様の業務を手伝うことになりまして、屋敷の仕事ができません。
Is that so? You must have it hard.
お気遣いありがとうございます。そのためなのですが、お二人には帰宅後に各部屋の掃除をお願いできますでしょうか？
わかりました。お任せくださ
申し訳ありません。
い。いえ、千秋さんはいろいろとお仕事を抱えて大変だと思います。
私など、泉様の苦労に比べれば。ともかく、よろしくお願いいたします。
Understood. She must have it tough being a maid, secretary, and instructor.
へえ、そうなの？千秋がお父さんの仕事を。
Yes, therefore I'm sorry, but could you please clear your room until we finish cleaning?
それは別に構わないけれど。
なるべく早く終わらせますので。
いいわよ。そんなに急がなくても。丁寧にお願い。
I know, it will be done properly. They're gonna be fucking. Now then, I guess next is to clean Akari's room. Because Minamoto usually does this, it's actually my first time cleaning Akari's room. But I've come here countless times in the past, so I know how the furniture is arranged. This bed, when I had that cold, it was so easy to sleep in and it smelled so nice. That smell must have healed me back then. I kinda want to smell that again. No, I can't. I'd be real perfect then. Just have to suppress my feelings somehow. Anyway, time to clean. Leaving vacuuming to the end, I clean off every surface. Desk, window, everywhere else. Leaving not a noticeable speck of dust behind. It's easier than... it's easier than I'm used to with less stuff around. All that's left is to vacuum. Plug it in and turn on the power. I get all corners under the desk. Every inch of the room until... When I push the vacuum cleaner under a part of the bed, it's hit something. I move it around to confirm, and indeed I hear some rustling around. What could it be? Garbage, I guess? Maybe Minamoto. But isn't it Minamoto the one who has always cleaned this room? I don't think it would be possible for her to not clean under the bed. I'll check just in case. This is my job as well. The off chance that there are explosives, Akari's life will be in danger. So then, thump. What's with this? If I were a man, then something hidden under the bed would be an edible book or something. Pull out a large plastic bag. It isn't transparent or white, but a solid color is to not make visible what's inside. Huh. The bag itself is pretty normal. Its contents are becoming increasingly unpredictable. What could be inside? No, there's my job, just my job. That said, let's take a look. I opened it up and peek inside. This is... I shut all the textbooks I've opened up. It's already past 9. Already had dinner, of course, and silence is falling upon the residents. Tsukiyama has likely returned to her room. Things go as usual. She shouldn't leave her room until she has some errands to do. Well then, here I go. Holding the plastic bag I took this morning, I exit my room. He's already in her room, like just panicked looking for it. Akari, do you have a moment?
大丈夫よ。どうしたの？いつもの息抜き？いいわよ。負けないんだから。
No, not today. I have some other business.
他に用事？一体何かしら？
Well, you see, this.
どうしてそれを匠が？それはだってちゃんとベッドの下に。
I cleaned this room today. Why do you have such adult-rated doujinshi?
それは違うの。それはだから。
just act cute. just make him ignore it. You won't fool me by laughing. This is a hobby of yours.
違うの。それはだから資料なの。参考書と同じなの。
Reference books, huh? What subject is it?
大人のマナーかしら。
She's using the exact same excuses. Wasn't that my excuse?
でも私は本当に資料として使ってただけで。使ったって変な意味で捉えないでね。違うから。本当に違うんだから。
Oops, come to think of it, she said something about materials around our first time. Fuck off! 4, 12, 12. Let's make 4, 12, 11. 4, 12, 11. There we fucking go. The very first thing she did to me was fellatio. I see now. It must have been what she learned from these books that made her so assertive. At least use adult videos or something. Why doujinshi? Still, Akari studied sex from doujinshi for my sake. I feel like she's getting dirtier. I like it!
やっぱり変かしら。嫌いになった？変態だって思う？
Is it bad? Maybe.
やっぱり変なのね。
But I still love you. Makes me very happy that you would go that far for my sake.
本当に変だと思ってるのに？
I think I've said this before, but it's because you work so hard that I fell in love with you.
それはちゃんと覚えてる。匠がいてくれたことは全部ちゃんと覚えてるわ。
You exerted that effort for my sake, didn't you? That's something to make me feel happy, not hate you. I just think it's strange to study with doujinshi.
それじゃ私のこと好き？
Yeah, I love you. I fall in love with you more because of this.
本当？
Of course.
よかった。変態だって嫌われたらどうしようって思った。
I've told you countless times that we would always be together. You must not trust me. So why were you hiding it under your bed? You disposed of mine.
だって私は資料だもん。でも匠は浮気じゃない。写真とはいえ他の女の人を見て一人エッチするなんて。
Can I own them as reference books then?
ダメ。匠絶対興奮するもの。
Why do you get to decide that?
じゃあ聞くけれど、匠はその資料を読んで興奮はしないって言い切れる？
Well, I guess that'd be impossible. I mean, isn't that the point of buying these types of books?
ほら、やっぱり。まさか、この本を読んですでに一人エッチを？
I didn't. I was just curious as to why you would have books like these, so I wanted to find out.
本当に
Yeah, I really didn't.
怪しい。
I swear I didn't do anything like that. In fact, I'd like to do something with you to prove it.
それって、そういうこと
That sort of thing. You don't want to, Akari?
それは別に、匠が望むなら、私は別に、嫌じゃない。むしろ、私も、その、
Most...
あのね、
Akari?
匠。
Then, as I'm about to lay out Akari on the bed, a thought pops into my mind. Hey. How about we choose something from one of these books to do?
Eh?
Akari looks at me blankly as I take a doujinshi out of the bag. That was the wrong one. I missed.
匠。これは一体どういうことなのかしら。
She's asking what the meaning of something is. Oh my god, she's tied up. Like, this is actually fine to show. I'm just gonna, like... That's the wrong one. On that, just, like, put it in the corner. Just to be safe, because we know YouTube. So, yeah. There you have it. See you after the sex scene. There we go, they done fucking. Just like that. Next day, apparently. What a way to start. Maybe wondering, what do you mean, what a way to start? Well, I'll be ending the part here, so that's when I'm going to start the next part. Next week we'll probably finish Akari's route and start with Dead to Demons. So yeah, there's that. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this one, and see you next time. Bye-bye.